All right, loading on up. Get my input over HDMI 2, right? Okay, there we go.
Bayonetta.
All right, this is Jupiter Exile, and today we're playing Bayonetta 3. Be starting up in just a moment. Sec. What's the channel I was looking for on this? All right, there we go. Without further ado, let's start rolling. I'm going to be going for expert mode right from the get-go on this. Naive angel mode. Turn on this function to change some of the in-game depictions. Violence, gore, and exposure will be reduced. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. I love that the example is the cigar, which harkens a bit towards like the removal of the cigar in Overwatch and things like that. We want the left image just visible. I think that's probably about right, so we're going to go a little darker. Autosave stuff. Yep, sure. Okay. I got a new charger for my Switch Pro controller.
When I was a kid,
so I can have it
my
running
father
off
used to
power.
tell me something.
So I don't know too much about the plot of what's
There are
going
no
on with this, though we're
forks
getting
in the
some
road
new
of
characters in, I
life.
think.
You just walk along, feeling your way through the grass and leaving a faint path behind.
This coffee came out smooth.
But if you turn around to look, you may get the strange feeling you've walked that path before. Or that someone was walking along with you, lending you the strength to press on.
So I'm planning to go with this hard for a pretty long run for today. I'm going to see how far in I can get.
I'd always believed there was only one truth, but what if some other version of me on a distant world was searching
I already
for all
ate, so
possibilities?
let's go endurance style. I'll take breaks for water to stretch periodically.
And what if, when all the possibilities were overlaid, the path that stood out the clearest was the real truth?
That depiction there looked like a Bayo 1 Bayonetta. Bit of a different summoning style. Let's see, I think Bayo 2 was a 2014 game, so it's been about, is that 8 years now? So I'm assuming we're seeing a flashback right now. I might tune down the rumble if it's this constant. It's going to be annoying as heck. Going Doctor Strange style. So I don't know too much about the enemies for this game, except that they're neither angels nor demons. We're up against something new and different. Slow walk.
I barely understood what he was saying, but for some reason, it really resonated with me. And every time I thought about it, I I looked up at the sky and daydreamed. What if somewhere, some version of me was walking along through the grass just like me? Could we be following the same path, taking the same journey? That idea had its hooks in me more powerfully than any anime or sci-fi novel.
Calling out anime and sci-fi? Alright, so whatever our kind of narrative-focused character is here, get a very modern sensibility.
I just knew that someday, a version of my father from some other world would appear.
Like a giant monster attack string.
A strawberry cake, just for me. Always used to. But the visitor from another world appeared to me.
Okay, so this creature doesn't have a buttonhole mechanic.
That had come to crush all hope like blades of grass beneath his heel.
Model's looking pretty smooth. There's a delay on some of the animations because he's kind of summoning stuff that then does the attack. Whatever this thing is, I'm likely to fight an enemy later that's very similar to it. So we can learn a bit right now. Are we addressing a split in the timeline or some kind of alteration?
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I think this seems like an alternate history.
Having trouble run the numbers. Just don't count me out. Just
Can't even fire shots.
Is there a problem? I'll be the one who decides what the truth will be.
Gonna give him the John McClane. Oh, that's like a new visual effect.
No!
Stay back!
Are we dealing with another world? Rather than just like a split timeline, maybe it's a multiversal thing? Because we've got Bayonetta deliberately in the old style alongside these new characters. Okay, yeah. Putting the rebellion on notice, I see.
Go!
So, it's very classic in terms of Platinum Games storytelling. When you have a mysterious antagonist like this, especially one who's like shrouded in things, it's often something that's unusually close to the character or to the main plot line. So my guess is this shadowy figure is an alternate universe Bayonetta, who's gone super evil for whatever reason. Because in Beautiful Joe, our final villain, Captain Blue, is Sylvia's father. And then Beautiful Joe 2, it's Joe's father. In Bayonetta 1, it's Bayonetta's father. In The Wonderful 101, it is the human race in the future who became invaders and thus spawned this antagonistic alien race who went back in time to stop the human race from getting too advanced. So there's all that. And then, of course, in Devil May Cry, which is part of the genes of Bayonetta, your opponent or rival is generally your brother Virgil. Throughout a lot of the more recent Devil May Cries, 1 and 2, I don't think Virgil was the main antagonist. All right. So there's our prologue. Let's see, phenomenal affirmation. Records of time. Oh, so I guess prologue is what we're going to next. I think A and Y for throw. Oh, we're using darts as the motif. So yeah, Platinum storytelling style. I'm gonna call it now. I think our villain is AU Bayonetta. They always sneak the Sega logo into the opening like this. In Bayo 2, it was on a taxi. And that's yeah, that's very Platinum. Platinum does this with their intro sequences generally. Classic stuff. Team Little Angels, been asleep for a minute. I don't know what they've been working on. I'm not sure if it was the same team who did Astral Chain, which I think would be the most recent Platinum Games release behind this, also on the Switch. We've got Bayonetta with like the Cereza braids look for this game. I like the short hair look from the second game.
Ah, shit!
Of course, if we're
Enzo,
multiverse hopping,
What's the
are we
matter,
still
your
the
class
same
dirty?
Bayonetta from Bayonetta
Not
1 and 2,
cloud
or are
in
we
the
a different
sky.
universe Bayonetta?
Perfect day for a ball game. You know what that means, right? It means you found a way to drag me all over the city and turn my opening day ticket into toilet paper! Don't act like you don't hear me talking, huh? Huh? You know how much shit I had to go through for this thing? Oh! Ah! Oh! Shit! Jesus! How about a heads up? Ah!
You have my deepest sympathies. But don't forget, it was you who agreed to do anything I asked in exchange for that job.
Now, of
Just
course,
'cause
we've
I
got
said anything doesn't mean-
the voice actor drama, but this performance seems just fine to me.
Now where do you want to go? I've been driving around this city since the crack of dawn.
I think they actually brought in a bigger name in a lot of respects. There was kind of a red flag on that drama when the original complaining voice actress was saying that it's a like $500,000 series or whatever. Bayonetta has always been
Hot air.
niche.
More gas.
Let's see, the delivery is a bit lighter. It doesn't have the deep like very English drawl going on.
Storm's coming.
Different look for Radon. We got face tattoos going.
Yes! He's got it! He's got the
Lousy bums. Everybody's getting screwed today. Me playing chauffeur, cause you gotta meet someone. So where are they? First the park, then the grocery store, and now you're saying you want to try the pier. Hey, you even know where this mystery guest of yours is? What the? Holy shit!
Ooh, you can't just do that to somebody.
What the hell you do that for? Hey!
Enzo gets no love.
Please, someone help me. Before it's too late.
Hey, what is it? Don't tell me you got the date wrong.
No, it's today. And it's here.
What?
Enzo,
What the
you
hell?
wait right here.
Whoa.
Got it? Right here. Don't move one
Hey.
inch.
Jeez. All right. Hey. How long do you expect me to sit here for, huh? What am I supposed to do?
We've got an unusual number of random people being displayed here. Very typical for Bayonetta to shuffle off the extras and get us to the action. This is an unusually long opening sequence. Tempted to hover on the skip button, but I do kind of want to know what's going on. I'm impressed by your casual thievery. This would be just the right time to run into Luca.
Damn it. I know it's the same shit with her every time, but she still gets me by the short and curlies. Huh? Rain? Where'd all these clouds come from? The hell is that? Not again! Light from on high just means more holy bullshit! What the?
You got that right.
Ooh. A girl? Where the hell did she come from? You know, this kid looks kind of familiar. Whoa! Hey!
Please, take me to her.
Do I look like a
I feel like a lot of the lip movements are just like a touch over animated.
Bayo.
Whoa!
That's
Oh yeah, this? Oh, this is just what I needed.
Come on. Oh yeah.
Hey, you got the wrong idea. She just fell out of the damn sky. I got nothing to do with this kid, I swear. I just... Huh? Okay. Oh. Now what? Great. Don't tell me one of her pets got loose again. Come on! See, this
I
is
suppose
why I
that'd be a
can't have
throwback to
nice
Bayo
things.
2. So I think that's confirming that we're in the same timeline as Bayo 1 and 2, or the same, like, world and setting.
Can't even turn the wipers on, for God's sakes! Fucking leave him out! Come on, baby!
They've never shown off this kind of stretch to Enzo's face before. despite him having all sorts of bullshit going on every single game. Let's see, we have John showing up.
Rodon?
Oh no, that was Rodon's truck.
Can't have you dying before I get my dough.
Stuff animals. That's too good.
Newer town, huh? And here's a friendly hello.
It looks like we're about on the right scale to start a Bayonetta game.
Not a regular.
Let's see where this goes. She's surfing the cruise liner.
I do hope you haven't forgotten my order.
It's in the truck. Ready to go.
Guns. Okay, here's our basic enemy type, I'm guessing. So we've got like a light humanoid generic module stratus. So we're going with kind of like a cyberized aesthetic for these guys. They've got like the circuitry thing going on. Yeah, so we've used like kind of glowing golds and a lot of the dark red aesthetics for the angels and demons respectively. So neon green is a good attacking color to use for enemies. Give them a lot of pop from the surroundings. There's always something that's been strong in Bayonetta, Bayonetta specifically, but Clover games are really good for their Clover and Platinum, usually pretty clean on their visual design, and it's gotta be, because you need to be able to see what's going on. The same sequence in every game. Oh, we got like open, we got like the side seam detail on the legs going now. I appreciate the musical work they do for each of these games, but still, nothing for me beats the Fly Me to the Moon mix from the first game.
But ill-behaved tourists can be quite a pain.
Here we go. Oh, I'm not getting quite the... This isn't comboing out the way I expected to. Oh, I'm not going into a wicked weave from just like a standard, oh, this is very different combo system. Do I have to unlock some weaves, or... The visual flourish of the movements is interesting. Let's see, do I still have delayed juggle combo? Yes. Okay, so I've got more, around coverage on my fourth hit. Oh, that picked him up in the air. Yeah, these combo strings are odd. Is it because I don't have my, like, full-blown pistols yet?
More cheap toys.
Just like having my combo strings end early without throwing out a Wicked Weaves absolutely shook me. Like, oh man, this combo doesn't have like a proper ending. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. A little silty near the bottom of that. Yeah. I'll get more on the break. How's the audio coming through? The sound balance good?
Getting a little too hot in the kitchen?
I realized that my capture card
Just
actually
give
had
me
the
my
game
order
sound set to
before I lose my
75%,
cool.
so I was making some adjustments before booting this up.
Order up!
There we go. Oh, we've got the like DMC4 treatment. Cool. Thank you for the quality check. We've got Madama Butterfly out to play in like much big. Oh, okay. So this is something I had heard about. Is Bayonetta can like fully transform in 3.
Beautiful.
But we don't have like a clean explanation on that. Is it tied to the weapons? We've got some mechanical differences. The detail of having him press hard on the acceleration. The storyboarders have got to have a blast setting this stuff up, man. Where they're like, and then he reaches out for and catches
Just
all
hope
the
you can keep up.
pizzas.
Seems like these guys are built different than usual.
Locus. Weird naming.
More new faces, I see. Then perhaps a bit of fancy dress is in order.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we've got string similarity to Bayo 2 in my punch, 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 kick, kick, kick. Is the one where I get the is the one where I get double weaves. Oh, that hit? That's junk. Oh, we got a bigger guy in the background. Clouds of Erasure. Breaks down whatever it touches, even Bayonetta. Okay, don't touch that stuff. Got it.
Try to keep
Cutscene switch there. Got orbs and a bonus score there.
What's that?
Probably could have taken out more total enemies. Was going a bit harder on that. I want to see if I have bullet climax from the start, or if it's unlockable, or if it's, you know, good or not.
Size isn't everything, you know.
Is there a way to pick up this car and land none of these cars? Oh, I have, Tetsuzako from the start. Simple fight. Gamora, as it's been. Oh. You don't wanna?
That thing ain't from Paradiso. No sanctified seasoning means no deal. Better think fast, Bayonetta. Storm's a lot worse than I thought. If it ain't the demon slaying. That's one ancient art I thought was lost for good.
So we've got kaiju fights as like part of our gimmick here. Is it Punch-Out style? Summoning and stopping. Hold CL to summon and control infernal demons, and release to stop summoning. Magic power. Okay. Move with that. Bayonetta will be unable to move while you've got somebody out. Use your attacks to make them attack. Yada yada. Various demons. Press CR to return them instantly, with some exceptions. Okay.
Do it. Now's your chance. Do it.
Okay, so this is replacing our overpowered mode from the last game, yes.
Unleash it.
Attack's pretty slow. Yeah, that's a range attack, as expected. Summon, release, and it comes back. Okay. Hold CL. Okay, and that's the quick return. So if I release it normally, it takes a bit longer. Whereas that's the quick release. Okay. Cut out of the tutorial. Got over me? Okay. There's no telling, sometimes they're very large enemies. I see it's bottom left. Different spot than usual for that meter. Oh, it just keeps going. It's like a multi-attacking tornado thing. Okay. Blech. Clocked me. That's what happens when you start on expert difficulty and you don't know the freaking moves.
Do it.
Okay, so you can actually have it kind of focus on a summoned demon and then pull out of that and kind of go back to Bayonetta fighting pretty smoothly. So this big clunky demon summoning is going to be replacing our Umbran Climax from Bayo 2. Shame. I can't help but feel as though we are in an alternative from the Bayonetta of the last two games. And at some point, we're gonna have like a third act where the Bayonetta we've played in the last two games will cross over here and start helping out. It's actually possible that in the last segment of this, we may be like summoning 6 Bayonettas or something crazy. One of the peculiar taglines for this, it was kind of along the lines of "it's not personal," whereas the last two games are very much personal plot for Bayonetta. This is part of the storytelling for this is apparently that it's a more altruistic turn. And we've certainly got some world-ending stakes going on here. But why? Of course, world-ending stakes has always been part of the norm. It's just been world-ending stakes that originate very close to Bayonetta. Literal aliens? Maybe. So that'd be interesting. You're not colored the same as the other attackers, so what are we in the middle of?
Let's go. A demon? Here? It's clearly been summoned. What else could possibly have... Perhaps our new friend can tell us if we want to.
definitely a foreshadow on like a future boss we're gonna run into, I think. Unless we're gonna take this thing out entirely now over the course of like 4 segments. Now, one thing I am happy they've dispensed with over the course of the games, back in the original Bayo, mid-cutscene button prompts were still in style, and they've dropped that since. Oh, the tentacles got her. Bracken. Yep. Oh, we gotta watch out for that.
Finally decided to come up for air, did you? Now, who invited you to our little cruise?
Got a lot of stuff happening at once, story-wise. I don't know if I can go into that black stuff. Got ink jets going. Just keep my combo going. Thought dodge is too early.
All eyes on me now.
Yeah, I can go into the scoop. Nope, definitely can't. Okay, it's locking me onto the main body. Is there some part of this I can attack more meaningfully? Nothing's really like locking on correctly for me to actually like hurt. It's just tracking me back onto the main body. Oh, okay, so it just wants me to build magic and then use the big summon mechanic.
Now's your chance.
Oh, now we're getting into more phase transition type stuff.
Try to keep up.
Okay, I need to get more info using that. Because it's actually restoring really quickly. I'm assuming that I'm supposed to like try to counterattack this. Or maybe I just had to wait for it to do a certain number of attacks to continue the sequence. It can be debatable for some of these. Sometimes you can do enough damage to like sequence shortcut something in, especially in these early game segments. Here we go. Madama Butterfly, mistress of a monstrosity. John's got a bad habit of playing damsel in distress. Yeah, I could have figured that out sooner. Got a very slow animation for kicking that metal over. But I guess it's displaying to me if I've accidentally skipped a verse. That was a Radon thing. We've got a very cutscene heavy opening, which is largely within my expectations.
Playing the Good Samaritan, Rodin. How dreadfully noble.
We gotta talk. Preferably someplace a little quieter.
Okay, so there's our prologue done. The Radon Award has the pizza stacks. Oh, we get a like nice total score display for the prologue. That's probably good for chapter replaying. Okay, I'm gonna fetch myself a fresh bit of coffee. Back in a moment. This here's the remainder of my daily allotment, and after that, I'm on to water, I swear. All right, chapter 1. Let's get out of the mire of these, Okay, here's what I needed to see. Okay, that's expected. 1, 2, 3, kick, punch should be also a weave ending. Yeah, okay, so the starburst means mash. Oh, we've got a bit of a redesign on the Gates of Hell. It's a bit more, explicit. Are we going to be walking around in the Gates of Hell now? Because I don't expect they'd design it this thoroughly if we were not going to walk around it a bit. Maybe use it as an arena for some challenge fights. Oh, he's got TVs in here. Not useful ones.
Ed! Oh, God!
He tried to go outside, but I knocked some sense into him. After all, he still hasn't paid that tab. We'll be cool down here for a little while. A very little while.
I think this might be a different voice actor for
You mean
Radon as well,
those
but I'm not
weren't your
sure.
playmates?
Not my type, although I did try shaking hands. Those things ain't from Paradiso or Inferno. They're locals.
You might be right
In
on the
other
aliens.
words, they're part human.
Human?
They're homunculi. Man-made bioweapons.
How about you tell us who you are first, Miss...
Viola. Bayonetta, I'm...
I think,
Never
what's
mind.
it called? Viola's
Look,
hair colors.
we don't have time.
I believe that's
If
the
we don't stop
bisexual
them,
flag
this
motif.
world is history, and reality as we know it gets wiped out for good!
And so you just led them right to us.
No! They're like locusts, spreading through the multiverse,
Yeah, it's a
destroying it as
multiverse
they
thing.
go! Just trust me, damn it! We've got to hurry! Bayonetta, Jean, you both have to help!
Oh, this is a very forced delivery.
Why do you know our names? And who the hell taught you that bit of magic?
Well, in the world I'm from, we've already met. A world like this one, in another part of the multiverse. But it's gone now. Along with you, and you, and everything else. The homunculi are tearing through the multiverse. And there's only a few worlds left.
Multiverse. On the off chance you're not insane.
What's that thing in the
What do they
background?
want?
Hold up.
It's true,
This
yeah.
could be serious.
Everybody's running a multiverse plot now.
If what you're saying is true, then this ain't just a human problem. Within the
multiverse?
trinity of
I'm
realities,
also in the
world of
multiverse.
chaos is actually made up of countless universes, all stacked up together. That's the multiverse.
The realm of chaos refers
If
to the human
someone's
realm,
wiping those universes out,
being
One by
part of the
one.
trinity that stands out from Inferno and
No.
Paradiso.
wiping out doesn't quite explain it. They're breaking the multiverse down, trying to fuse it together. Like running thinly sliced Wagyu beef through a grinder to make a big old juicy burger. And if they can pull it off, they'll get their hands on enough power to wipe out the whole Trinity in a snap.
Multiverses and snapping, you say? Yeah, somebody might be pulling notes.
Thank you, Professor. And what do you expect us to do?
Right. There are two things we have to do. Jean, I want you to find a scientist named Sigurd. He's somewhere in this world, and he can help us. And Bayonetta, I want you to come with me to help find more of these.
MacGuffin hunt. Got it.
This is a Chaos Gear, the key to beating Singularity. And the only one who knows how to use them is Dr. Sigurd.
Are we gonna explain this,
Without
like,
both of them,
thing that's been mulling
we can
around through the
kiss this
background?
world goodbye.
Well, since solitaire in a literal man cave isn't exactly riveting, I suppose I'll be your chaperone. That will help restore some sanity, right? We'll have a bit of girl talk along the way.
He's part of the staff.
Okay.
Pay him no mind.
So anyway, Viola, you gonna introduce me to this thing or what?
There we go. Cheshire. This is a fun design.
Damn it, Cheshire! You know you're not supposed to pop out like that!
Cheshire.
Oh yeah, what's going on with Luca?
Their leader's name is Singularity. He unraveled the secret of the multiverse before
Luca's a
anyone
survivor.
else.
He'll be okay.
Declaring his own world the Alphaverse he began destroying the other layers of the multiverse, one by one. There's only one way to stop him. Take the fight to him in the Alphaverse. We don't have a way to move freely through the multiverse. But there's one place that connects the whole thing.
Okay. So they're using
A
male
legendary
pronouns
island,
for
created by the Umbra and the Lumen to study and
for
reach out
this
to the
individual.
unknown.
Being referred to as the Singularity.
The secluded island of Thule.
Are you sure your fantasy island is real?
Bayo, I don't know why you would question any given thing.
Believe, and the path will open.
Look! There it is!
Let's see. Focusing on a mountain again. Alright. Very reminiscent of Thimbleventer. I am wondering if Loki is gonna show up or have a role. I don't think there's a reason to dispense with any character that's previously established, particularly. And it's not like Loki is dead or gone at the end of Bayo 2.
Someone
Although
seems
things get
very
wrapped up for
interested in our
Baldur.
arrival.
Is it... him? Let's land fast. It's not safe.
Here we go.
What's that?
Classically, somehow one step ahead. So if Cheshire's a demon, I'm assuming he's the demon that Viola is contracted with as part of her use of magic. Presuming she's a witch.
Quite the warm welcome. So, who'll be carrying my luggage?
That sword isn't just for play, is it? Fuck? Don't call me Kitty! Trust me, I can take care of myself.
No, thank you.
Block off! Block off! You've been naughty!
Okay, so it's got like a blink for a couple moments and then it fires. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Slows down for the last little shot there. So we can combo better, what I'm getting. The type of attacks I'm using are much more like button input efficient than they are like heavy combo hitting, I think. Well, that poor combo score bait probably just means that I dropped the combo when I shouldn't have. I appreciate that it's not giving me a pop-up for every single thing I interact with. Okay, so they replaced my Panther Within with this Madama Butterfly form, which is peculiar. What do we have? Is this a chest? I still don't know if it's a chest or what. I feel like there should be more explanation on what I just interacted with. It seems like a few of my combos have some different properties. So I noticed that punch 1, punch 2, punch 3 is bi-directional. And punch 4 is a pirouette, which is very weird in terms of, like, my damage spread. Okay, punch 1 to kick 2 has, like, a bullet spray all over. Okay, punch, kick is a frontal attack, followed by that. Punch, kick. Okay, punch, kick is straightforward. Oh, that's a really big spread. Oh yeah, the change in some of the aesthetic and like move changes are very confusing me, and I'm assuming there's a multiversal explanation. It might have been better
You're
off if I
seeing that
hadn't
off in the
played
distance
Bayo 2 a
too,
couple weeks
right?
back.
Yeah, pretty sure those are other worlds in the multiverse. I bet the people who
they're
built
just
this
hanging out
place
up
used to
there.
watch over different worlds the same way.
How about our multiple kick combo? Finding direction. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. We can see which
It's about
direction
time I
is.
got moving again.
Oh, I wonder if that's going to be putting us into a more of an open area setup. Well, the thing that's nice about
It's
it
about
is
time I got-
I can easily discern what is an alternate direction. It's actually something I commented on when playing the last game, because Bayonetta is a game that hides secrets like nobody's business. Okay, the aerial stuff is about the same as it was. How's our multi-kick combo look? Okay, yeah, it's very it's very AoE based. Okay, yeah. 3. Nothing secret down here. Okay. I gotta check. As I said, Bayonetta is very rude. I'm still not convinced this isn't something. Oh, these are probably checkpoints, aren't they? Why do I need checkpoints? That has not been necessary in the past. Info. Summon barriers. Infernal demons can't be summoned in spaces that are too cramped or narrow. Okay, that's fine. We've certainly got some bigger areas going on.
It's about time I got
So
moving
that's my
again.
goal. What is this? Is this bonus area? Bite and toss them. Okay. So we got like a full explanation. Limited time, undying enemies. I have to hold it. Yeah, we've got this very digital, like, dissolving aesthetic. Ah, okay, so it's a special move. got me there. But now I know what I'm trying to do. Okay, so we've got a special attack that is going to fling them super high up. There might be a better follow-up than what I'm doing. Okay, start it up. So we're going for, wait for it.
Do it.
What the? Where'd he go? That just killed me in one. Wow. Well, gotta watch out for that. Note to self, they can do that. Huh. Okay, looks like to get them with this toss attack, they have to be kind of like off guard. That was junk.
Now's your chance.
Get him. I don't know what that's about. Okay, got the objective. So I'm not sure how much I should value being able to do that particular attack. Made a lot of mechanics and animations and little things that would drag you down play out faster.
I've got a
Delay combo. Okay, so I can delay to multi-kicks. I can delay to a single rising punch. That looks breakable.
not picking up.
Journal.
What's this?
It opens with Umbra magic. Seems we really do share a path this island.
It's a chest. Okay. This is definitely climbable for some reason. Or not. Does it start up a timed puzzle? Yep. Oh, this is gonna have me go to the top of the tree, ain't it? Yes and no. Yes and yes. Here we go. Halos. Okay, okay, so we've got halos, orbs, and some other currency that's derived from these guys that are still kind of being displayed as separate currencies for whatever reason. Yeah, classically, there's something behind the waterfall. Oh, but I can't interact with it. Yeah, whatever it is. We got wide open spaces. The question right now is, are these wide open spaces
Incredible.
making anything
It
better?
feels like being bathed in moonlight. A fountain of magic energy. I'm starting to like it here.
Okay, so this will cap out my magic. For what reason? Is that for the purpose of solving a puzzle where I'll need to summon something? Just so I can kind of like do this.
Take it.
Okay, so we got a key back over here. I wonder if this key is for the spot behind the waterfall. Let's check. Art piece? Cool. This is weird looking. They've really hidden away the whatever these lore card things are this time. Oh, okay, so running through these, like, mushroomy things, that's good for currency. Well, I better keep doing it then. I mean, a lot of that stuff. Item in that, okay.
A dead end? What's this weird-ass wall?
Just needs the right touch. Any true Umbra witch knows.
So that's,
This trip has been full
identifying
of surprises,
somewhat
hasn't
that
it?
Viola doesn't
Is
know what's up
this
with basic Umbra witch
multiverse
powers.
portal generator? Bayonetta, wait. It might be a bad idea to mess with that.
Okay, so this is one of those classic scenarios of like, the game pointed you at something like specific and an obvious direction to go, so walk around and don't do that for a bit, because Bayonetta is really jerkish about where a lot of secrets are hidden. Okay, that one's not very important. After going through that door, like, it walked the character forward automatically to start up whatever that sequence is. There's one thing hidden on the left behind us. It doesn't seem, this seems like maybe there's not anything hidden on the right. I've got an invisible wall there, so now we can proceed. I want some of this stuff at least.
Too late for regrets now, I'm afraid.
Bayonetta!
Separate vacations for now, then. Good luck.
Chaotic Rift. I'm not going to try to say that name.
You must have been dying for some action, too.
Ah, you can equip up to 3 Infernal Demons in slots and switch between them instantly. If you switch while summoning, the new one will appear in the same place. Okay. Oh, there's a photo mode. Umbran Tears of Blood. Oh, we have more than just crows now for Umbran Tears. Anything else I can, like, worry about equipping? The weapons for this are called Color My Word. Or powerful handguns. The names Sunshine Yellow, Orange Blossom, Green Grass, and Blue Sky. I still miss Scarborough Fair with the names Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. Bullet arts, yada yada, devastating melee weapons. When merged with Madama Butterfly during Demon Masquerade, gains even more powerful attacks and the ability to glide. Okay. Umbran Arts. Okay. So Gamora actually has a double kick combo. Most of the rest of his stuff is just basic, although he's got a stinger attack and a full circle attack. Madama Butterfly has air attacks, while Gamora does not. And then Color My World. Mostly, this is mostly just the regular stuff. Okay. I think that's mostly Stinger. So it's got Tetsuzanko and Stinger unlocked by default on punches. Tetsuzanko being back forward. Oh, that's different. Huh. And that's on hold. We've got like a triple weave thing there. Yeah, and that's the Stinger. The demon summoning is kind of neat, but it really seems to break my flow more than Umber Climax did. Okay, which way is the...
time I got moving.
That's the correct way to go, so this looks like it's the offshoot. There's something over here behind these trees. Not really? Oh, I'm not getting the spin around attack. I guess we don't have that yet. I really have to take a look at the shop to see what more we could be getting. It seems to me like they've made the design of some areas needlessly larger. That is very peculiar. So it's very explicitly put me in a subway, on a subway in Japan, or a metro station.
次は大崎大崎窓口が始まります湘南新宿ライン東京臨海線臨海線は The next station is Osaka. The doors on the left side will open. Please change here for the Shonan Shinjuku.
I couldn't, like, see that there were more people showing up behind me.
お客様にご案内します車内では携帯電話スマートフォンをマナーモードに設定の上通話はお控えくださいご協力をお願いします A request to all passengers. Please
Iridescence. Mega aerial raid.
We will be changing to another track. If you are standing, please hold on to a hand strap or a rail.
Segments are like very difficult to enjoy. Oh yeah, you can do Sweet Ollie's the dinosaur for sure. Oh man, these segments with the these feel so imprecise. Like wow. Because there's like big delays on the attacks and everything I'm doing on the friggin' demon. The aesthetics of this are really cool, though. Like, I can't tell if the dodges I'm doing on the demon are effective because it's like this weird hopping dodge. Doesn't seem to, like, work right most of the time. I can't tell if it's actually kicking in when I hit the button or if it's happening on a delay when he actually does the jump animation. And I'm taking damage from all of these things. Like, all these little things I can bump into on this little, segment.
unleash it.
What? Did I just die? What was that thing at the bottom left?
Could that be a chaos gear? Greedy little thing. Perhaps it's time for a crash diet.
Alternative verse? clear condition. Blow kisses to them.
Come on.
Is this gonna be a clear condition of use taunts? No, this is Madame Butterfly special. Got it.
Bulldog! Ready? If you would. Ready? Need to replenish.
Okay, it's... There we go, alright. It was very weird on detecting whether or not I had done this. The feedback on all these summon attacks is awful. Like, it does not feel good. Because I'm trying to gauge what's happening with a model that's disjointed from my own character model.
Think you've got it.
Okay, that move's the same. Oh, that's different. Oh no, that's probably the same as it was. Yeah, no, that's the same as it was. Okay. I'm just a little unaccustomed. I don't usually use that attack. Okay, let's see. Looks like we got a chest over here. This is one of the magic replenishing thingies. Not very much. Oh, you are one of the upward climax thingamajigs. Oh, I just need to contact it. I don't need to hit the button this time. That's a lot
What
better.
an adorable new friend.
Umbran Tears of Blood. Yada. Finding them all will open a new path. Okay, that's kind of cool. I wonder if we'll have a branching story, because we've got, like, an alternate universe storytelling going on. Wait a minute. This is the police mascot from Astral Chain.
It's about time I got moving again.
HQ 接敵した距離50対象は北東に向かって移動中遅れ
こちら本部了解した作戦を開始せよ
了解
You know, we've got more human involvement since this is theoretically a human-created antagonist.
対戦車砲用意撃て HQ 対象は無傷効果は見られない繰り返す効果は見られない
Should probably back out in that case. The enemies are kind of mumbling something. Yeah.
Does anyone mind if I cut in? Wouldn't want to step on anyone's toes. Don't worry, I know this song by heart. Lost your little secret. Lock off! Corrupto! Do it. Serves you right. vanish.
Okay, so blowing a kiss from Madama Butterfly just takes forever. But it does seem to paralyze enemies for a very long period of time.
Now's your chance. You big
Okay.
Do it.
I'm still coming to an understanding of how I'm supposed to sync up those attacks, because it looks like I might be able to weave a bit of their attacks in with my own and do some things simultaneously. I just don't know which. What is this thing? Justice. Light memory. Oh, Approach and push it over. So we turned into kind of like a teen Cereza. Reawaken the defeated homunculi to control flow of time in the area. Advance or reverse time to change the surroundings. Find the right point in time to discover new paths. Oral field is a time limit. Bayonetta, we trap and become reformed. Wait, what? Is this like... Looks like Bayonetta printer ink. Witches, recipes, yeah. All that stuff. Burn that. Get some help restored. Okay, so there's some weirdness going on with that. That's the direction I ran off to. Is there anything else off of this split? Very slight delay. Between their telegraph and their attack. Okay, so this is over here.
It's about time I got
So it's
moving
referring to
again.
that as my, like, proper progression. So this alternate time segment over here is like a side splinter that I think I probably don't want to miss. Whatever this corresponds to.
Let's see what time has to teach.
I see. I need to go with it being broken down enough that I have platforms. Come on. Here. we go. I got the thing, whatever it is. No telling why this might have been important to have. Okay, it does look, technically speaking, like, you know, anybody could run up there even without that, but okay. Even without the time control, I think I could have just jumped up that. Huh. Is there a thing up here? This is a booster pack. What is this a booster pack for? I guess we're playing Pokemon cards. There. Care. I noticed that the demon summoning is occupying the keybind that used to be responsible for using items. Oh, I guess I found an Umbreteer frog without seeing it.
You're an energetic little thing.
Demon related up here? We're gonna get to the shop.
Getting me confused for them? Must be off your game.
Never been more on.
So he's about to tell us what this actual currency stuff is and get us into the shop here, right?
Thing is, with all this mess going on, halos are hard to come by. But chaotic economics has its own unique charms.
And you'd like me to help you diversify?
Sharp as ever, Bayonetta.
What do we got? It's the classic shopkeep music. So do we actually have 3 different simultaneous currencies going on is my question still. And if we do, does it actually apply to, like, interesting different flavors of power-up or not?
You can expect a fair rate for these now, too. Of
They look like little Magatama.
Accept any halos you bring in. Might even have something special for you.
So halos are like secret currency now? That's kind of cool. Okay, so accessories, we've got the Gaze of Despair, increases magical recovery, prevents infernal demons from being enraged by enemy attacks. I wonder if I can lose control of my demons if they get enraged. Okay, and that's our, like, easy mode item. Interesting. Combos and defensive actions automatically just by pressing punch and kick. Okay, so here are all Halo stuff. We can get decoratives, costumes. Okay, items. We've got the Midas's Testament. Enemies to drop seeds when attacked. So that's like more rewards. Red Hot Shot. So we don't have any health upgrades available in the item shop. Okay. We've got a very trimmed shop compared to the norm. guess I might as well buy this. I'm confused that we don't have like any extra attacks or abilities. Where's our purchase for bats within?
Hold up.
Because that's important.
Almost forgot to give you this.
You're just gonna hand me bats within?
Saw that
Or do you need
demon
more?
slave and figured you could handle it.
That is large.
Take special care of my baby.
Is this a rifle or just a dancing pole? Or a hammer?
Very nice.
Changing equipment. G-Pillar, a giant club containing an anti-material rifle. Hold B in midair to charge and release energy for an additional forward aerial boost.
It's about time I got moving.
Beat everybody? Cool. Oh, and we have a partner for it. Okay. Might as well put on the accessory we bought. No drawback to it. Now, did it force equip me with the new weapon? Okay, that's for the for this challenge. This challenge is specific to the G-Pillar. Huh. I walked back into that effect because it's a persistent floor attack.
The shadow remains cast.
Huh. Okay, so it's got me like transforming into a different demon. Interesting. Okay, I've got no demon summon for this. I dodged that. That was junk. got it. Whew. 8 seconds to spare, jeez. Yeah, I do not enjoy this weapon. It is way too slow to feel good about. But this, like, mid-air leap thing is kind of cool and might be necessary to, like, do some platforming? I don't know. Well, I appreciate that just after getting the weapon, I had, like, a practice or a test with the weapon. It's also the case in Bayonetta 2 that your highest DPS weapon is your basic pistols. I think that's largely the case in Bayo 1 as well, until you get some very late weapon options. Just the pistol shootout just does immense damage. Oh, come on. Got no summons in this hallway, so is there... Okay, I just missed that. More booster packs. Really gotta figure out what's up with the card game. Dodge late. Yeah, shooting out doesn't, like, that's proof right there of how much damage shooting out does. By which I mean, like, shooting at the tail end of a combo. Got a crow over here. Guess I gotta wait for the crow to land again. Or, alright. Let me see. I mean, God Hand, they really haven't kept up the IP for at all. That was just a one and done, and they dropped it. I mean, Bayonetta is basically just God Hand with more flourishes. Even more flourishes than God Hand. Is this a... Can I not catch this without using the other weapon? Maybe this is the puzzle. Oh, it simplified the equipment system. What? That's so weird. So normally in Bayonetta you have hand slots and leg slots, and you have 2 weapon sets going with those slots. This is just like, pick your weapon, go. Why would you simplify that? Okay, wait for this crow to land again. I will figure out this crow puzzle. Yeah, I'm not sure if this has a faster run or not, actually. When you get down to it, I think it's just different, different look. I feel like the camera's fighting with me on this more than, like, the actual challenge is doing anything. So that would be like, if I trigger it and maybe go the opposite direction. Yeah, that works. So I have to play the flight path for it.
That was a bit of a workout.
Interesting how getting this sets me up on like a fake platform for a moment. Speaking of fake platforms, doesn't this here look interesting? Yeah, I don't know if there's been any crossover material between the two of them because they're under different ownership. Because Devil May Cry is straight up Capcom, whereas this is Platinum Games, and they're not under the same ownership, even though they share a lot of DNA, so to speak. And I think Clover and then ultimately Platinum Games were made up of a lot of Devil May Cry people, and I think the more recent Devil May Cries is not necessarily the same like group of programmers. Oh, that's too bad for all those guys. Oh, now I finally get torture attacks? That's so weird that it took this long for it to give that to me. Stun enemies with infernal demon attacks or break armor for a torture chance. Come on. Ranged enemies who persistently jump away, like... I couldn't see that guy doing that attack from behind my noisy freaking attack animations. So when I saw that these enemies were neon green, I'm like, oh, that's gonna give some good like visual diversity to things. And then for some reason, they made my attacks also kind of bright greenish in some cases. Okay, I'm still annoyed that I don't have bats within. Ordinarily a very basic defensive tool.
Block off! You'll pay for that!
Come on! This is what I get for starting on the higher difficulty. Getting persistently messed up by all green attacks. These claw-wielding guys are junk, man. For a basic enemy model, that is absurdly aggressive. Come on.
Trying to keep up. Block off! Bye-bye! Block off! Right on time! Boom! Head it! High turn!
It's got a very different flow for torture attacks. Whew. Oh yeah, I need the Godzilla on my team. I'm starting to figure out how to use him. So I want to use my magic to help prompt and set up torture attacks, but the torture attacks don't, like, cutscene out the way they used to. You throw them in it and you move on. So you're intended to kind of chain that in more instead of it being, like, mash every time you use a torture attack. Okay. That is almost certainly the way to go. And then this over here is the detour. Okay, can I see anything about, like, the booster packs I'm picking up? This is a comic book. Infernal Demons, Anatomia Complex. Echoes of Memory. Boloff. What? Okay, there is a lot of spun out things going on here. Character index, yeah, item catalog. So seeds is the new thing. Do I get to know what the card packs are? Okay, figure box is one of the things I've found so far. And card packs, what are these? Contents have been switched out by someone and what's currently contained can't be used to play the game. Oh, I see, I see. You're getting the Art of Bayonetta. So it's art packs. Demon Masquerade. So Demon Masquerade is the new... I need to change the page there. Demon Masquerade is the replacement for Wicked Weaves, for some reason. Abilities granted by weapons differ. Got it. Double tap ZR. Okay, to perform a Demon Masquerade transformation, move quickly. Demon Slave, concocting items, negating worlds, cloud-like mist. Anti-summon areas, Gamora, the space between worlds. Okay, yep. Speedy combos. That was not very fun for that segment. Changing weapons, torture attacks, tears. Time in a glass. Naive Angel mode was a fun prompt at the beginning of the game. Okay, that's the item I picked up. Wired. Alright. So I don't really know what a lot of these collectibles are, and the answer's largely going to be to not worry about it. Keep going. Okay. If you see them out with deliveries, attack them to sign for their items. Oh, okay, this is different. There's a skills tab. You can increase maximum vitality and magic and unlock special skills. Okay. Increase your maximum vitality by using witch hearts, maximum magic by using moon pearls. You can get items with this. Orbs earned from battle are used to unlock skills. Okay, so I don't buy my skills from the shop anymore. I unlock them by, like, leveling up. Earn orbs by doing things like performing big combos and breaking enemy armor. Okay. And I've got skills that are specific to each of my, Oh, it will only allow me to do this to start. So wait, you spend witch hearts to get that now instead of witch hearts automatically unlocking it? I guess that enables you to do like a minimum HP challenge or something. Vitality boost, magic boost. Bat within, most important skill in the game. Okay, so which time you always have. Bat within is an evolution on which time. Oh, huh. Oh, so these are actually some implicit skills that I have the game didn't tell me about. Great. So if I do a summon and attack immediately, it will attack as soon as it appears. Dodge offset I know about. Torture attacks. ZL at the flash, the end of a combo for an Infernal Demon finishing blow. That sounds super cool, but I can't unlock it yet for some reason. ZL just before an attack hits to counter with an Infernal Demon attack. That is like beat for beat an attack taken in from what's it called? That's a mechanic from Astral Chain. Okay, so these are upgrades for Color My World and Madama Butterfly, upgrades for G-Pillar and Gamora. So I guess they're kind of like tied together in that way. Flutter Charm. Closing quickly with a... Okay, so that's a Stinger attack. And then I can get other things there. Alright. Is that a Witch Twist? No, that's a singular riser attack. Charge double R. That is a Stinger to a riser, which is useful. And that is a one-attack riser. There's Bullet Climax. We want that. Chrysalis. That's handy. Unlock all Color My World skills to get that ability. Okay. And poised wing, glide with butterfly wings, descending slowly. It's something that cheat can do. Okay, sure, whatever. Are there important unlocks for Gamora? Resistance to flinching. Plunging bites. Fire lasers in the air and all. I want that. Seems dandy. Okay, so maybe it seems like I've got more shooting-based attacks to roll with. The idea of, like, things being bound up with summons is very similar to the Astral Chain setup. Explosive bursts when attacking. Fixed fire. That looks wicked cool. That looks very useful, and it's not very expensive. Tremor Slam. That's great skill. Okay. There's nothing else I can get for Bayo right now. So, let's just unlock stuff. Okay, there's my Afterburner kick. That's important. Okay, yeah, and there's the Demon Stomp. Okay, so some of these are adding, like, summon attacks onto what would normally be a basic thing. So Bullet Climax is on the shoot button now, whereas my full rotation punch is different. Okay, my full rotation punch isn't fully unlocked yet. Or rather, I've got a basic version of full rotation to punch, and it'll upgrade. I see, right now she does the spin without the multiple punches, and then capstones with the punches. That will add punches to that attack, making it actually useful. Okay, jumped punch. We'll have a lifter. I started off with the stinger. I got... okay, so you have to unlock your quick risers, which is super weird. Why don't you just give me that attack? We'll buy the flinch resist. Because this is going to be flinch resist for Gamora. I see that some of these things you need to kind of, like, do an achievement style thing to unlock, which is kind of cool. Rushing Bite. Super Demon Ray. Yeah, that's a pretty good unlock. So we'll keep that in mind. A lot of these are probably going to be like our premium means of damaging bosses. It's going to be with upgraded summon-based attacks. Yeah, quite the circumstance you got going on out here. It's jellyfish. Punus. If it's airborne, I think Madama Butterfly will be the better summon to fight it. And that was a lot of how Astral Chain worked. You kind of had summons that were purposed to a certain thing. Oh no, it's going to give me a third summon that's better for this. No? Okay, it's Madama Butterfly.
Looks like they don't care much for your techniques.
Oh, no, I
Why
was
don't
right.
I
It's a
try
third summon.
more attentive approach.
Try to keep up. Right on time. Do it. It's over. My turn. It's over.
Just damage out from that.
Too late. Try to keep up. Excellent.
Neat. I took a little bit of damage, but I'm figuring out the flow a bit better with that. That's John in her older outfit. That's like Bayo 1 looking John. I missed one split off area. Okay, performance is going to be improving now that I'm realizing like how I can quickly weave these summons in for whatever I'm doing. Because if I can throw the summon out to do like one torture attack based thing. Okay, enter the gates of hell whenever. Menu stuff, do training. And I've got the gallery, and those are the gallery things. Cool. Collect all 3 Umbran Tears to open a counterpart of that area. Did I get that? What is this? Phenomenal Remnant 1. Okay, so there are only 3 Umbran Tears across the whole chapter. It's actually handy. Previous games were a lot more rude about having a lot more of those. Punch, 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 kick, 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 I think is still my best combo in a lot of cases. Timed run. Excuse me, like, if you're not drawing the line with the camera about where all these are, this is really annoying. Is this a timed scavenger hunt, or is this just a scavenger hunt? It's timed, okay. At least I get a readout on them. including attacking me.
You'll regret that.
I see, and the demon got taken out.
Now's your chance.
Cheeky, aren't you?
Okay, a giant scattering of, like, persistent homing projectiles is pretty obnoxious. Alright. Okay, so I can lose control of a summoned demon. I thought that was the case. It was kind of foreshadowed a little bit. Okay, so if I trigger that and it's going to have, like, other fights happen in the meantime, I really need to go head off those fights. Fight's not gonna trigger unless I actually, like, have the thing running. Okay. So what's the game plan here? Do I have to, like, how fast do I have to be able to run through those fights? Got these halos. Alright, well, let's do the start trigger energy because back over this way. Nope, that's not it. I lost track of where I started. Okay, so it's starting me off from the side of the studio. I cannot speed this up. Alright, I'd best not get killed by that guy. This is a bonus stage for a reason, so it's not gonna hold back.
Now's your chance. Unbelievable. You've been naughty.
Wreck the Dama Butterfly.
Do it. Crunch it up. Too late. Your turn. Excellent. Finish them. Do it. Try to keep up. Your turn. Do it. Right on time.
What the?
Finish them. Do it.
Got it. Okay, there's one of them. Two, third will back through here. Oh, took one wrong turn. I'm gonna have to grab them all again, aren't I? Is it gonna redo the fight? How the hell do I get up that high? Because I can't endlessly wall jump. What? It's not like I can collect it by shooting. And it game overs you when you run out of time? Okay. Well, at least that resets cleanly, but I'm gonna try this one more time. Okay, how else could we, how the hell do you get up that high? Okay, all said and done, there was only one other that I was missing, apart from the one that's absurdly high up. And that's the one that was... Okay, no, there are two that are absurdly high up. Come on. Get wrecked here.
Do it.
There we go. A waste of my opportunity.
Don't get cocky.
Let's go.
Okay, I think I'm gonna need to clear the fight faster if I want to get through this. I can do better on the fight. I'm learning more about how to do better on fights in general. Mostly, get hit less. It's pretty good advice. I think I might go along with that strat. Give that a shot. So this is still, like, the one I most don't get. You know, here we go. Now it's playing nice. I just still don't have enough time in general, because I took about maybe 20 seconds too long on the fight itself, and I need to get up top of that building. Okay, no, I know what I need to do now, so let me just do that fight better. if the results for this are cosmetic, if the benefits for this are cosmetic, I'm gonna be pretty miffed. Especially since I can't skip this segment here where the things are spawning. I know where they are. Come on, let's do the fight. Just want to do the fight part. So the other thing about this is that, you know, if this is going to be a mix of a fight and platforming that both share the same time limit, they probably could have just made this the one time limited fight. And it would be the same.
Too late.
Take that.
You've been naughty smashing. You've been naughty.
Done deal. Got through that like 30 seconds faster than the last run. Get up to the top of this building. Where does the path to that starts? Looks like here. Bit of a weird walls thing going on. I ran into a fire. I should be able to make the last one though. Just pop on up here. Come on, trigger the freaking wall jump. It's got a really picky hitbox for the frickin'... There it goes. It's a good thing I got that kill so fast. All right, what do I get for that? Silver trophy, currencies, damage, clear time. There was a chest at the end, and there was something inside of the chest, but I don't know what. It's got 3 bewitchments. Collect all lotuses. Finish the chapter with John. Finish with at least 60 seconds left. Okay. Later. Finish with at least 60 seconds left. You have a total of about 220 seconds to finish that whole thing, so, like, yeah. Bullet climax does seem pretty dang useful.
John!
You know, because she's got that whole cha-cha she's doing on that, makes me feel like it might be useful against really tall enemies. This is another alternate Bayonetta. With a pink ponytail. She's like extra punk Japanese. She's using I think the demon spider for Bayo is Aragog.
What was that?
Oh, it's like mecha spidered up, isn't it? No, it's Phantasmarania. Apparently. I don't think that was his name previously.
I thought I smelled some decent bread, but it's just an ugly witch.
Ugly, you say? With all those eyes, I think you'd be a bit more perceptive.
Keep buzzing, woman. Maybe I'll just stop you right now. You're a tough one, aren't you? Reminds me of the master. It seems like the strands of fate bind us.
We've got a new Pokemon. The fact that we only have 2 summons to start with strikes me that we are definitely not playing the same Bayonetta that we played previously. We're definitely playing an alternate universe Bayonetta.
If I'm going to waste time, I'd rather do it in a nice hot bath.
Is this an Alfheim? Or a Muspelheim? Oh, classics.
Bye-bye! Right on time!
Do it.
Lock off!
Ouch.
Alfred!
Do it. Unleash it.
Lock off!
Finish already.
Got him. Well, that still got us orbs and seeds and not halos, even though it was angels that we were fighting. Cosmetic thingy. I'm guessing that is just unlocking light music tracks to play whenever. Lacanosis. I hit the wrong button. What? Why did my witch time end that quickly?
Slow them down.
He does not lock on super well.
Oh, nodded off. You need to be gentle.
Lots of little health recovery things around here. I am very annoyed and weirded out that, like in other Bayo games, if there are cars and things sitting around, you can just throw them at enemies, and it's pretty effective. But here, for some reason, I don't have that option. Okay, so this is telling me that,
Unleash it!
that's actually a pretty cute little puzzle. We got a witch heart. I wonder if the later Vitality unlocks are going to require more than one witch heart, and that's why we're seeing this as like a currency thing. So I can't do upgrades for the spider yet. Interesting. Okay, additional flinch resistance. I want to give him the freaking Godzilla laser. It sounds pretty dope. I don't really care about upgrades to G-Pillar just yet. Flutterkiss takes too long to use for me to feel like I should be going for it. The full Monarch shoot looks pretty awesome. I don't know if I care about that, but this is good. Yeah, it's like a full-blown combo thing. So, using these summons, if I want to, like, if I'm supposed to pull out a summon and chain into an attack from the summon, that's very similar to the handling of like, combo play in, Wonderful 101. I think Astral Chain was like that, too, where most of the time what you wanted to do, was, like, you wanted to bring something out. Okay, Gamora will be better for catching him, I think. Dang it! I was close. Got it. Whew.
Trying to lead me on?
Booster pack, I guess. Chest. This one's a timed pickup setup. Okay. So the way the summons are going, it's going to force me to rotate summons to make sure I don't lose control of them, which is kind of cool. There do seem to be a few kind of beneficial things to use for the summons, but typically my strongest use of the summon is probably going to be to, like, quickly bring out a summon and then go into a stinger or a riser from the summon I just brought out at any given time. That's a secret.
Finish them!
Do it.
No, you need to do it this direction.
Do it.
Or not. Are you just not able to break that? No? Okay, well, there's very obviously a thing there. Come on. I feel like there might be a thing down here. Okay, no? There was. Just a consumable, though. Not a big deal.
I
I can take the heat, but that's a bit much. That water tank looks useful. I don't think I'll be getting close, though.
And give me more magic, because this is a puzzle to be solved by summoning a giant spider.
Do it.
Up there, break the water tank.
Slow them down.
Jump. The controls for doing some of these specials come out kind of weird. I hit a lot of buttons. But it is a little bit less button pressing than Astral Chain, because Astral Chain requires you to hit a lot of buttons. We're gonna step into Inferno. This one's purple. No, they've been colored purple before. Purple's generic, as far as Bayonetta is concerned. Witch time damage only, no torture attacks. All right. Can I still stagger them when I'm not witch time? No, okay. Wrong button. Do this. Down.
Do it.
Ah, missed. Come on now. It is very hard to do this within a time limit. I needed to focus more on trying to beat the ranged guy, because he attacks very slowly. I actually need to keep a small enemy alive to keep using it to trigger witch time. A lot of these witch time windows are really short.
All eyes on me now. feel the
That's not the target I want you to attack. I need you to be on this guy.
All eyes on me now. Come on. Your turn.
Look at how short that window was.
You feel the burn. All eyes on me now. Come on.
There we go. Woo. Little tricky. I had to plan it a bit, but we got there. So magic is really freely usable. You're meant to be using the summons all the flippin' time. It promotes a very different flow from the previous games. But it's a bit more, what's it called? If you kind of refer to it as like the curve or the flow of battle, I do prefer it. I just wish that the nature of the demon attacks was a bit more interwoven with your standard combat. Okay, where am I supposed to be going right now? Oh, it's this way. Shop. I mean, is there anything I really need to buy? I'm gonna check. See if there's anything, new in the shop, maybe.
Welcome to
Splitting
the
it into items and skills is interesting. That's different. Oh, so, it's just a save. Okay. So those are just costumes. Conqueror's Reigns does seem pretty useful, so I guess that'll be what I'm saving up for, because the rest is not really worthwhile. And these are all just consumable items. Okay, now I can buy witch hearts. It wouldn't let me buy them before. Okay, so now I'm just buying witch hearts then. So nothing's gonna be more useful than that. I wonder why it wouldn't let me buy those previously. Like, what's the harm? Only one power-up left. I'm assuming that I need to have these things unlocked for Madama Butterfly to get access to this, which will then allow me to get Astounding Touch, which is incredibly powerful. Let's see. This requires successful Flutter Kiss hits. Glamour Burst. Royal Escort. I need to be using this. This is very good.
Damn!
It sounds like Viola.
That voice.
Thanks, treasure! Hey, what's that? Come on, treasure!
Someone's having fun. At least Kitty's landed on her feet.
Or outdoor. Oh, I can hurt. During an enemy introduction cutscene, I got hurt by a flying car. Sure.
tie you down tight. Teach you how to behave. With a bit of help. Slow them down!
Why? What are you doing?
Slow them down! Lock off! Lock off! My turn! If you would! Lock off! Lock off! Now's your chance. Need to replenish. Lock off! Nice shot! It's over! Bullseye! Unleash it! Now's your chance to make my pets angry.
Oh, now the butterfly is enraged, I think. That's fine. We're good. It does feel a little odd to be doing so much of the combat as kaiju combat. I enjoyed highlighting Bayonetta in earlier games, rather than highlighting all of her summoned demons.
Not quite a convertible, but I could get used to this.
Oh, okay. Wow, yeah, this controls super well. Oh, this is good. This building's going away. Camera is all over the place for this segment. I'm like trying to do some lock-on stuff. It bothers me that the webbing does not like have even it, man, barely has a semblance of auto aim. Take a specific path? What?
Impressive artistry from the killing machine.
I do enjoy the set pieces they've got going on in this game. this. This is an interesting little musical interlude. Yeah, I cannot, like, for the life of me see what's going on. Like, it has the transparency through half the creature, because it decided for this segment that I should be riding around on a giant creature. Even though other Bayonetta games would just as easily have me do a segment like this in Panther form, and that would give it a feeling of speed. I feel like the set piece is being detracted from because I'm running around on a big clunky spider. Instead of just like flipping around as Bayonetta.
I enjoyed ride while it lasted. Let's do it again.
Oh, and yeah, it actually unequipped that demon, so I only had it for a temporary basis. For now, I'm assuming I'll get it on a permanent basis later. Okay, so this spinning attack they're doing is definitely hitting me on the start of the attack, which is a pet peeve.
It's over. Nice stuff. Bulldog!
Yeah, Madama Butterfly's range attack is pretty good. I should be using that more often. It's like hard to perceive, but it's this big like area spray thingamajig. Huh.
At last, someone with
Aesthetically,
no
what
strings
is this?
attached. And what's your name, my furry friend?
I can't tell if this is meant to be a demon, an angel, or something. It's got a okay, it's got a constellation thing going on, which is similar to the aesthetic that was being used for Viola in the scene she had with Alt Bayo.
I'll have you rolling over in no time, Spot.
They've decidedly given Bayo an aged aesthetic. You can see like some wrinkling in her face.
Not an angel or a demon, but not quite human either. Who are you? Do it.
Oh.
Cheeky, aren't you?
Okay, that's a very strange attack pattern. This guy's wicked fast.
The shadow remains cast.
Alright,
Not
max
an
map
angel
time.
or a demon, but not quite human either. Who are you?
cool aesthetic to this creature. We've got the stained glass look. I hit dodge, for the record.
Your turn.
Let's go. Just had to get a look at the break room, Stanley. Frowny face on that TV for a moment. Throwing in more references to Astral Chain, or I suppose repeating the Astral Chain reference. So long, Gabe Albert.
Seems like you're ready for the leash. Now, why don't you sit for Mummy?
Perhaps I shouldn't have rubbed his nose in it.
Yeah, she's got like a little bit more bag under the eye, a little bit more line around the cheek. I didn't find the toad for that stage, so I won't be getting the bonus stage, but that's fine. I don't want to take the time to do all the bonus stages in this first run through. I'm having enough difficulty with the main game. Although I'm putting it together. So it looks like the darts here from the gloved hand. I think this is Luca's perspective. No, with the fingernails, it's got to be Viola.
I've got a burning desire to send you back to your maker.
That's handy. That double R tap is very reminiscent of the BNC4 like Devilbringer type stuff. It's an attack that's like very specifically designed to make sure you can get back into the action. Okay, so we've got a moving chest over there. And there is also a chest over here.
No infernal entry here.
Try to keep up. Massive. Boom. High curve.
So they did drop halos. It's just the reward for beating this is still orbs and seeds, but the angels themselves did drop halos. We found a figurine pack. Tiny little bonus area. I see, so the toads are going to be immobile, but it's going to be sound-based, generally speaking, to find the toads.
Having an outdoor recital?
Whereas the cats will be, you know, moving around, and so will the crows. And for them, it's going to be more about, like, heading them off. That's kind of neat. I think in previous games, you would just have, like, 3 crows. Shoot, there's like a dozen ways to get around this opening segment. There are a few ways to fall off it too, it seems. So the way that the gunfire handles there with the, like, charge and release is very similar to DMC4 as well. And it means that firing the gun by itself is a better use of your time than it is in other Bayo games. So Crow's got 2 trajectories. I honestly can't be bothered to deal with it right now. I'm just gonna move on. I think it does bear remembering that we were given the explanation regarding like a hub area and then whisked off to Tokyo. It kind of makes me question like what's up with the direction for the game. Makes me wonder if they had like a plot swerve at some point in the design and they had these like Tokyo-based areas that they then had to integrate into something else. Or vice versa with the like layout of the island or something.
Do you believe in fate?
Luca?
Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart.
Luca was not taller than Bayonetta before. I actually think every other rendition has had Bayonetta taller than Luca. Especially not to this extent. This Luca is, like, really tall. Practice. These guys all have a jelly.
Man, these guys have been a huge pain in the ass. Hey, how about you take care of them for me? Appreciate it. Cerecita.
Wait!
I see his motto is still act first, think later.
Oh, okay, so it's telling me about these now, but I have not paid for them. Did it unlock them automatically, or will it let me buy them now? It has now unlocked them automatically. Okay, at the flash the end of a combo, ZL for a demon, and ZL just before an attack hits for a counter. Okay, yeah, having the blink the demon attack is going to feel a lot better, I think, in terms of integrating them with my combos.
Would be bold enough to call me Sarasita. It must have been him on Thor then too. What in the world is he doing here?
As opposed to the Luca you don't know? Oh. Stage off on the right there. Chest on the left. Survive with tricky terrain. Oh, it displays the extra step of the combo there now. What does it mean by tricky terrain? Ah, it's pulling me. Dang it. I got pulled too far. So I need to trigger a witch time to prevent the pull from getting me. Because environmental effects like that are also slowed when you trigger a witch time. Mostly just slide around, avoiding enemy attacks. There we go. Got a gold combo for landing like one attack. So for an optimal combo, you'd have to avoid at least 2 attacks. Optimal, like, combo score, that is. Ah, you don't get a blink on punch kick punch. Okay, they finally balanced Bayonetta. Wow. In a lot of Bayonetta play, it's optimal to do just punch kick punch because it's the fastest combo that gets you access to a Wicked Weave. But
you're just full of tricks, aren't you?
Oh, he's a mimic.
It's about time.
Mimics still have items in them. Cool. Yeah. I'm like in the midst of regrowing my goatee. It's itchy as heck. Please forgive if I'm like scratching at my face a lot. I cannot resist. like sometimes Bayo's just looking up at this like, really? Like, what is even going on with that? No comments whatsoever, she's just tired.
It's over!
That's a different attack pattern than before, I think.
Do it. Too late! It's over! Balls up! Do it.
I don't like that attack. It is hard to see until it's too late. Because I can't, he's tall enough that the shots that are going up and then homing back down, I can't see most of the time. Well, we had half health when that started, so.
Try to keep up. Let's dance. You've been naughty. Let's dance. My turn.
I don't believe I missed that dodge. Take a missile.
Finished already.
There we go. Ooh. Definitely cleaner than the one where I died. Huh. So if I trigger Witch Time, that's really going to be my chance to go for a Torture attack off Gamora's bite. And if it's not on the Witch Time, I can just be using the finisher attacks, which do seem as though they take a pretty long time to execute, but it looked like I can jump out of them. We got another one of these time kajigger things. Right, gotta dodge that. I can't dodge through it. Okay, whatever. Got there. Actually make it there that fast, or do I need the bridge to be more collapsed for me to have something to run on that's easier? Okay. let's see. Do I just need to run out into the left instead? Is that faster? I can't tell, like, if any of this is faster. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with this. This is a very strange timed puzzle. And, I'm gonna burn, like, a healing item. Also, I think I have an outstanding, health gain. And magic gain. Yay! Okay, let's see if the combat is just trivialized by spamming that move.
Is that...
I literally have bigger fish to fry. No time for
We're gonna
minnows.
explore some number of alt Bayonettas. Yep, spider yo-yo weapons. I saw these in the, what's it called, in the trailer.
Give me time to get my Bayonetta.
Almost guaranteed that we're gonna have a fire-style weapon and a lightning-style weapon. Oh, it's Chaos Witch Quillac.
I bet that stung! The glowing target was a bit on the nose. Could it be you got a bit of a masochistic streak?
Oh, is it gonna have me play as this Bayo for a
Not
bit?
getting away that easy.
Okay, that's pretty legit. Okay, now this feels fast.
At that speed, it's just a matter of time.
What if I go left? Okay, it doesn't matter.
So close. Patience killing me.
kill stuff. I'm here for it. This fights similarly to the chainsaws from Bayo 2. Ah, I landed just a little too low. That transition was a little jarring. Like, I was on top of buildings and they just stopped being there. It seemed like there was more to run, too. Was that more about catching up than it was, like, making it through? I don't know.
That's enough tag for now. Let's get my hooks into you. Try to keep up. Right on Getting hot! Gotcha! My turn! Getting hot! Right to back! Burn!
Okay, so I'm getting that the punches are going to be the distant yo-yo attacks, the kicks are going to be the close-range spinning kind of chainsaw blade maneuvers.
Do you really think it would be that easy? Once I see something I want, it's mine.
That's a smoother transition.
Perfect timing. Ring roar!
Yep. So it does make sense in terms of like creating a good fun encounter that you would want to set up with AU Bayonettas, because our Prime Universe Bayonetta is like the strongest entity in creation.
You'll pay dearly for what you've done.
So it does feel in many ways that we're fighting as a downgraded Bayonetta. Did I die immediately? Oh, this is different. Okay. Masquerade Rage. Now we have a Devil Trigger on top of that. Wide-ranging Demon Masquerade special attack. Wow, he's getting clowned. Oh, come on. Like, is there anywhere I can actually stand? I'm already dead. Okay. Wow. That is so rude.
The shadow remains cast.
Okay. I have to line my ability a bit more.
Nice try. Getting hot.
Much cleaner. It's one health bar down basically without a scratch.
If you're trying to swallow me whole, I'd go down easy with caviar.
Come on, no, like this, come on. Keep moving. Jeez.
Right on time. Getting hot. Is that all? Ready for a hot time.
Masquerade Rage. Let's see what this is. That's huge damage.
Getting hot. Oh, prick!
Wow, okay, so I took like one hit and shredded that guy. I think now is when we actually have the full suite of mechanics we're gonna get for the game. Because that Masquerade Rage was just like, mash the button to unleash unholy amounts of damage. I melted an entire bar. Yeah, I took some hits while I was figuring out his mechanics. Still punching, eh? Ooh, that's no good.
This sense of liberty is now afraid, bringing it closer to rebirth. But now, your power become a keystone to my Alpha Life.
Mark Eve.
Sustain it for all eternity.
It's all right. I'll take it from here.
this is way more hype than the giant hammer railgun. Although I haven't used the railgun component very much of the hammer railgun, and that might be pretty cool.
You will be avenged, I swear it. And so will Sean.
I see that love was convinced you to aid our Eve origin.
It's referring to me as the origin. I don't know if that's true or not. You're throwing a whole lot of concepts at me, and I don't care very much. I'm just gonna pummel you into the friggin' floor. Arch iridescent. Alright.
Not in the mood for cheap science fiction. I take it your singularity then. The real heartbreaker.
Yes. If that's what it says.
Fantastic. But you'll go through hell trying to break mine. Bayonetta.
Oh, this is new.
Come Sera, Odo Anana El. Y carnesis no fa feliz.
I can see why they have extra censorship options now. The game is actually bloodier. What are we getting up to here? Kaiju be kaiju time. Sin Gamora, font of devastation. I mean, I got the breath laser attack. Gonna use that here. Just let's go. That was the punch. Okay, so I need to figure out what he's doing. That time he just shot me. Block it. Punch! Both went for the bite. Okay, so that's what the bite looks like. As he rears back his face a bit. Oh, that's him on the block. You want to bite? Missed. Oh, messed that up. That was the wrong button. I should have blocked that. I beat his bite with a punch. That's a guard. I get an auto counter for beating it on the rock, paper, scissors. That we should have blocked. Or we should have shot in time. Oh, cool. I guess that's a thing. Take this, chump. I attacked at his guard. It's no good. Boom. Alright, that's a neat little bit. Oh, snap. This is alright. I still miss the punch-out fights from Wonderful 101, where you have two bosses that are literally punch-out, complete with, like, earning stars and doing a super attack. And the boss does, like, eyebrow twitch telegraphs and things, just like Punch-Out, 100%. Oh, now the demons are hungry
I know
for it.
most of Inferno prefers a taste of the righteous, but I'm sure you'll satisfy someone.
Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty easy guess. Yeah, so Bayonetta has, possessing one of the two eyes makes Bayonetta effectively the Eve of the world, because she's, like, half of the world's, half of the power of God is in Bayonetta, basically. So it's sensible that Bayonetta is a metaphysical linchpin of the game.
I'm not much for waiting patiently. And I suppose that girl isn't either.
But I don't know if we can rightfully refer to this Bayonetta as the Origin. I don't believe we're actually playing Origin Bayonetta. Just because our abilities differ from what we could do in the last game. Collecting all 5 will let you visit the parallel world of your choice. Okay. Yep, and we've got a new demon and a new weapon. Cool, cool. This is one of the weapons that I actually might prefer. The Mallet of Rewards has been added to the shop. Super Mirror B1. I'm gonna see what the Mallet of Rewards is.
Might have something special for you.
Increases orbs earned from torture attacks by 25%. Yeah, I'll do that. Side Chapter 1, The Crimson Shadow. I can see the bewitchments there. Neat. MC Enzo's show on the giant monitor. Scare stray cats with infernal demons 3 times. Don't fall into any pits or clouds of erasure. Stop Asperatus with massive web 3 times. Alright. Pick up a hamburger. Okay. Avoid Kraken's ink. Use Gamora's gripping bite on the cumulonimbus. Attack Kraken's anchor tentacles with Gamora 5 times. Right. There are various little achievements to come back and try at. I wonder if there will be meaningful unlocks for any of those, or if it's all. I'm assuming it's all just like cosmetic, lore, custom art, things like that, because that's kind of par for the course, which makes me wonder why we have a much, much more in-depth achievement system if it's all for cosmetic unlocks. Because there's always been some amount of achievement system in Bayonetta.
To the punch. Lucky for them, I'm not looking for a fight. While they hammer on the front door...
John has been
I'll make my way
unlockable
in
as a
from
playable
above.
character in Bayonetta for a long time. Bayonetta 2 actually allows us to unlock Bayonetta's mother as a playable character, which is pretty cool. And you can also get the giant mecha as a regular summon. Oh, okay, so this is our side chapter, is a spy thriller interlude. Okay, this is fun. Somebody had a good time putting this together. Stealth kill. Is this gonna be like a 2D side scroller stealth section? Links within. Okay. Centipede within. Okay.
Seems the hotline has been disconnected. This base is no mere tax target. All right then, I'll take care of these bastards myself.
Can't summon. You can hide in ducts and behind doors. Attack enemies from behind to take them out with one shot, which also gives you witch time. And powerful weapons that you can shoot with Y.
Easy.
Excellent second.
You were just in the way. Now! Excuse me. I can use this. Easy. Amateurs.
Okay, so you can wait inside of rooms for dudes to turn around.
Now!
Oh no, he discovered me. Alright, well, I'm willing to accept that.
Easy. Good night. Now!
Hit the wrong button there.
This should take care of security.
Does that, like, hide me from enemies? Let's heal.
Easy. You were just in the way. The whole facility is overrun. But from the looks of this equipment, it appears the doctor knew just what to expect. Amateurs.
We can still use witch time.
Easy. Good night. You were just in the way.
I just collected toilet paper. Why? This is a needlessly dangerous underwater area. Take a shower, heal, I guess.
Refresh. I've killed for less.
This segment is hilarious.
Now. Easy.
Full health again?
Now. Amateurs. You were just in the way.
There we go.
I can use this.
Okay.
Now. Easy. Now. Easy.
Okay, so he knew I was there, so I couldn't get him.
Those distant, hear the sound. Those close by, see the spectacle. Evildoers, fear final justice.
Is this a magical girl
Arise
transformation?
to defend the weak and innocent. QTJ is here!
Oh, I'm invulnerable.
I hope this Dr. Sigurd managed to keep out of trouble.
That was fun. Like, I would play a lot more of that. No deaths, shower time bonus. And that's its own chapter that you can just go back and replay. That's super cool. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break to use the restroom, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and throw up an ad so that you don't get bamboozled by ads later on while I'm playing. So, be back in a little bit. Got myself some water while I was up. Next chapter. Okay, so the flash on the multi-punch combo happens at the start of the flurry. Interesting. Well, that certainly simplifies the number of worlds we need to visit.
No time to relax, I see.
You know, I suppose now that I have access to spider mode, let's get that equipped first of all. When did I get access to Pulley's butterfly? I guess I had that from the start for some reason.
What now?
Okay, quick skills check. I've got a witch heart. I think I have a spare moon pearl too. Alright, we're into the second health bar. That's cool. Web block. That seems dandy. A lot of those seem pretty good. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I'd like to have that unlocked. Loop, loop. Yeah, this is one of the bummer things about a system like this, and it was the same way with Astral Chain. So, because this is like a weapon-locked skills progression, you're buying the same skills multiple times for each weapon. And there's nothing that's actually different about these. Like, this is just buying the stinger for the yo-yo. This is just buying the riser, the kick riser for the yo-yo. This is buying hot kick for the yo-yo. Like, why do I have to rebuy abilities on different weapons? It's not really interesting. And it was the same way in... It was much the same in Astral Chain, and I didn't enjoy it there either. This is new.
You feel the burn. Is that all you've got? Block off! It's over! Block off! Let's
Well, that felt like it was just busy work. So those eggs are just minion spawners. Might be more interesting if we see the minion spawners, like, alongside some more challenging enemy, though. So that could be cool. Huh. Right. The different transformation is tied to the weapon, so... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Come on, get me out of there. not doing photos right now. I'm like only mildly interested. I mean, photo mode is a solid idea. I'm not interested in it, but I appreciate that it's there. We want to change out G-Pillar for the yo-yos, because the yo-yos will get us the different traversal. Now, this is actually a pretty interesting idea, especially because Bayonetta loves to hide friggin' secrets. So I can see this over here. And clearly, like, using the wall run from the arachnid's the only way to get this.
It's about time I got
Okay, please have the camera focus on the enemy instead of, like, this random objective in the distance. It snapped my camera off to that objective twice, and that's because it's based on, like, clicking down the left stick, which happens accidentally all the time. So maybe clicking down a stick should not mess up your camera, as a general rule. That'll need a key. This weapon's pretty legit. I like the yo-yo. Of course, I'll have to unlock all my attacks all over again for the yo-yo. But, whatever. There's the key. So, there's a bit of a peculiarity here, because having these free roaming sections, like, there's a natural complement between the demon traversal abilities and this big segment. But just because those things complement each other does not mean that, like, both of them are independently good
where
ideas.
has Kitty gone off to? Nursing a skinned knee, perhaps.
So I think the demon traversal things are an interesting idea, but if you need to put this much, like, space in the game to make that feel good, I think you're shooting yourself in the foot. Because I don't think that this amount of open area, I don't really think it stands on its own merits. This is a lot of place to run around, and it's just not, like, tied in with the core gameplay loop of... It's not tied in with the good parts of the core gameplay loop, which is, you know, go from spot to spot and fight, like, more stuff. There we go. What even was that? Because that wasn't a witch heart or another thing. That was something else.
Looking for someone with more bite? Do it.
I don't really need to be going off on all these splinter paths for all this stuff. I should just accept that I have enough HP to win the game and move on. Because going to all these extra offshoots and continually searching for them is just going to exhaust me, and in every other Bayonetta game, some of these offshoots would actually hide weapons, and that made me really hesitant to like avoid them. But if all the weapons are going to be unlocked through plot, then it doesn't matter. There's probably one secret weapon later in the game.
I wonder what alternate reality awaits me this time.
Are we on the Great Wall? Are we on the Great Wall and in the past? Guys, do not stand a chance. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm rolling through Bayo 3. I am being very critical of it. I have a very, very high standard for brawler games. But the thing is, my standard for brawler games is very much set by Bayonetta 1. And there's things to like and things to dislike here. It's a mixed bag.
Yes, and I'd prefer not to
I still
waste
don't
that
think
time
Platinum
with
has
your
done
lectures.
better than Bayonetta 1. For all of the spectacle and nuance of the newer titles. Okay, so their cannons actually are more effective on this than the, like, modern tank rounds from the other timeline.
They must be well trained to fight so fearlessly. I feel a bit inspired to take up arms myself. It's a thoroughly unappealing sight.
Oh, that's just contact damages? Okay. Hold up. Can I jump over this? Yeah. Bayonetta is the rudest game about hiding secrets. Maybe not the rudest. I mean, heck, there's a lot of JRPGs that are far worse. But in terms of brawler games, it's pretty nasty. We got some evasive dudes. Mediocrious. Should we try maybe the spider for this? It is the newest tool.
When I'm
yet.
done with you, you'll wish you'd opted for the lizard's love tap. Oh, great!
Well, that was pretty quick. They're a little evasive, but not a really big deal. You have some, like, crazy broad range in Bayo 3. Once you start getting the flash attacks that we unlocked last chapter. There's another full witch heart. Cool. I'll spend that later. Still baffling to me that they now make you go to a submenu for that. Like, I didn't assume people were clamoring to do, like, Bayonetta low health challenge runs. Probably just glide down to this as butterfly mode. I'm just gonna blitz through a bit. Looks like we got some magma going on. Oh, there's a chest over there, but I don't care. Unless it's quickly to... Yeah, unless I can quickly get it to restore. No? Alright, moving on. Moving right along. If I want to get all the stuff later, I'll just play through stuff again. This is only the second time they've used this in this game, even though earlier Bayonetta games used this to save time in cutscenes all the time. Right.
Fear not! Now is the time to charge forward!
Okay, here's the Bayo for this AU. Armed with like a chainsaw gunboat thing.
Our true enemy lies ahead.
Oh, it's a
Leave
train?
this beast to my servant. Follow me!
Alright, I'm on board for train saw. War train, go on. Go on. Go on. I think it's go on. Reminds me of Habaneri of the Iron Fortress.
Now.
I still haven't watched the movie for that.
All right. Let's just see how steamy things can get.
Lay rails. You know, do I right.
There's nothing worse than unwanted guests taking root. I'll just have to stamp you all out at once.
Oh, okay, so I can draw a line and then it attacks the whole friggin' thing.
Ready?
So do I have to like declare as it goes, like?
Ready?
Oh, I see.
I'm all out.
Stoke the flames! Ready?
Okay, that's hilarious. I appreciate having a summon that has like an actual different function in how it plays out. Virga.
My turn! Stoke the flames! Right on time! Stoke the flames! Too late! Stoke the flames!
Oh, come on!
Your
Let me dodge!
Nice try. Time to take the glove.
Forget about it.
Think you can handle it? Ha! Silk the flames! Silk the flames!
Not particularly, no. I'm not looking to invest in that at the moment.
Fire! Ha! Silk the flames!
It's very difficult to keep track of where I am when I'm using some of this.
You've been naughty! Lock off! Bingo! Ha! Silk the flames!
There we go. Got through it. Okay, so I think the train would be very effective for attacking very, very large enemies. And I think that's going to be the niche for that particular option. Alright, we are pretty beat up. Actually, if I spend a witch heart, does that recover my maximum health? Or my current health? It does, okay. That's some interesting, that's interesting tech, so to speak. So I'm pretty sure if I'd stepped on that as the spider,
battle is really
I'm guessing because it's a lava
Why don't you
spider,
let me-
probably doesn't take damage from stepping into lava.
Lock off! Ha! Lock off! Lock off!
Attack. Chew off. Is there anything else around? I could have sworn something attacked me from another direction. Oh, okay. We've got dudes way over there? Come on now. Well, there's another good use for the train. It might be my optimal long range something. Ah, it's ice-based. Oh, come on, just finish it off. Okay, that's me not understanding some of the properties of the different attacks from the train. Ugh. Okay, well... This is definitely a train-based interaction, isn't it? Okay, here it is. you're not in the mood to shoot that,
Stoke the flames!
cool, there we go. Oh, no, the spider got automatically unequipped. That's alright. Oh, this is just a bonus angel thing. That's fine.
All dogs!
That's the first angel segment where it's allowed me to summon demons.
Stoke the flames! Stoke the flames!
Cool. Moving right along. I don't know why young Bayo doesn't have an invulnerable dodge. Like, why not? It's very peculiar to me. Oh no, I need to make time a little bit not that far up. Yeah, because I need things to be a little bit ladder shaped. Like this. Oh, come on. Okay, this is one where I'm just supposed to use it to traverse from point A to point B. Am I just supposed to use it to get up to that platform? Come on. Okay, yeah, so we're only trying to do that to get up here. Chart these. elevator segment. Alright.
Something. What is it?
Oh, finally a segment involving Viola. Starting to feel like she was introduced for absolutely no reason. She's got spider sense, I guess.
Damn!
You poor thing. Something about you just pokes at my soft side.
So dark.
It's closing in. Help! Hey, Bayonetta! Glad you're okay. Just handling some bad guys.
Oh, you gay disaster.
What was that? You wouldn't happen to be...
Wait! Hey, don't get it twisted, okay? I'm definitely not horribly claustrophobic at all. Got it? Do we really need to talk about that right now? We're kind of busy here.
Time to take the gloves off.
Let's go.
Thank you for having me. So close.
I didn't hold the button down when I was supposed to. There we go. Another missile. I like Viola's theme. Feels like it's definitely something more out of it feels like a girl power DMC remix. I just love a train demon, honestly. That's super great. A train demon with friggin' cannons and chainsaws.
yeah.
I took one hit in that stretch, I think. Got me the damage gold. But that was otherwise a pretty clean
So
rendition
anyway,
of how to
I
tear
was
down.
worried you might be floating
But
in the
I fought
asshole
those
of the
big guys a
multiverse or
few
something.
times now, so
Oh, and I didn't need your help back there. I could have squashed a bug like that myself.
I do like the torture
I was
attacks
just,
no longer compete with your
waiting for the
other
right
uses
moment,
of magic.
okay?
That's pretty handy.
Trying to get that
Because in Bayo
sweet
2,
finisher
torture attacks
and
are
put it
basically
down
worthless.
Worry about yourself, my dear. Lesson 1. Carelessness will get your tail snipped, kitty.
I told you not to call me that. Anyway, did you find it?
Wait, on the end of her sword is Bayonetta's stuffed toy cat.
So the Chaos Gear was really there.
That's actually, Cerese's toy Cheshire.
If the hypothesis is right, with 5 of these Chaos Gears and help from Dr. Sigurd, the Alphaverse is just...
If these little things are really so important, then I'd better hold on to them for now. Maybe a bit too heavy for your little paws, kitty.
Oh, don't make me say it again! My name is Viola! V-I-O-L fucking A! Viola!
Viola has basically all the energy that Luca has in the other games. Cue Luca.
She's really under your skin, huh, kid? But you gotta prove yourself to her if you want to move beyond nicknames.
Silver.
Yeah, I think you've had enough for now.
That's like largely a silver because I skipped 2 verses. Because that was a plat, pure plat, silver, silver, gold, gold. To average that out to a silver, it's because I missed 2 things. On to the next. So we're going for 5 Chaos Gears in this one. Progression in the first game was mostly marked by your progression through the 7 Heavenly Virtues as each of the bosses. Which is weird that the second game is not your progression through the 7 Deadly Sins.
Fate brought us here together. And it will never tear us apart.
Oh, Viola does not like to look at this dynamic. What's it called?
Luca?
Luca's flannel
That's right,
patches, I think,
the
are
one
also
and only
like an echo to
L-U-K-A.
Viola's flannel
Hang on.
pants.
Have we met before? I think I'd remember you, Riot Girl.
They definitely seem to be kind of
Extra
mirrors of each other.
You. It's time I got going. Gotta find that voice. Later, ladies.
That voice.
Kitty, why don't you look after him for me?
It bothers me
What?
that
Me?
Bayonetta
By
has not
myself?
noticed or called
Listen.
attention to the cat hanging
Learn
off the
to
hilt
fight
that has
for
been
others, not
so
just for
notably
yourself.
in frame for
I'm
us,
sure
the
he'll give
viewer.
you lots of practice. And besides,
What?
you don't need my help, right?
Wait!
Like, they're definitely showing that off to people who know the series. So to have Bayo not comment on it is, I think, feeding into my assumption. Oh, we're playing Viola now. Okay. Mabdachi. Mash X for quick slashes. Hold X for a special strike. Kick for powerful techniques. You can throw darts as your ranged attack. ZL to throw the katana and summon Cheshire. Hold R to block. Oh, weird. Oh, okay. So you parry to go into Witch Time. You still have a dodge, but you need a block for Witch Time. Okay.
My turn now. Yeah!
Is a bit to adapt to. Mostly that, since she's got the charge attacks effect, which is similar to Shiraba, she doesn't really have an attack out. Is her weapon just Shiraba? Yes and no. Okay, peculiar. Oh, she just runs.
Carry to bear. You serious?
You're gonna pay.
I cannot, like, see what he's doing half the time. But we got there. Oh yeah, I need to actually use the darts. Okay, and I have a grappling hook. Yeah, this character's a mirror of Luca, absolutely.
They must have fought hard. Right until the end. Fucking singularity. Luca's probably okay though, right?
So I think there's a few possibilities. It's possible that there's like a future AU or something where Viola is Bayonetta and Luca's daughter. I need to use the blade throw very actively, so I'm confused whether the weapon is supposed to be Shiraba, which attacks entirely using, like, delay combos, very, like, Devil May Cry style, or if the weapon is more so supposed to be the same as Bayo. Looks as if we're supposed to mostly fight the way Bayo fights. Yeah, and I've got dodge offsets all the same too, so... It is peculiar to have, like, dodge offsets, but have that not be tied to the way I access Witch Time, since I have to parry for Witch Time instead of dodging. It might be that dodging also gets me Witch Time, and it's just an either or. I think it might be. I think it's probably parry only. Since they gave me the special shout out about it. I noticed you can go to parry very quickly.
Luca, wait!
You can take a break anytime now! Slow down! Damn! I swear, it's like you can't hear me.
We about to see the mimic type enemy. I mean, that looks a lot like a Luca
Whoa,
thing.
careful! Are your eyes on your feet? Watch out! And not a word to say? Damn kids these days!
That's definitely Enzo. For this timeline.
All you, Big C! Carried him there! Are you kidding me?
There we go. I have to, like, keep refinding my groove.
Bring it on! Not looking good!
I let go of the block just at the wrong time. Okay, I would like to not be in this corner right now so that I can see.
Too easy.
Take off!
Down there. Huh. Yeah, okay, so I'm having like an automatic camera pivot going on here that is messing with me a bit. Come on, I'm getting shredded. Well, the camera's like automatically whipping around in weird ways.
Time to shine! You're up! Come back, Josh! My turn now.
Don't. Okay. X dead. But I took way too much damage from the first segment there.
The shadow remains.
So I really need to balance the, I have to do damage very differently. me go. Frick.
You're gonna pay.
Come on! It's just this cramped space with these particular enemies. Like, 2 of these guys in a small area is really hard to deal with when I can't do my usual, attack out damage.
Don't think so. You kidding me?
I can't avoid that in that circumstance. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Take your best shot. You got it. Come back, Josh.
And I'm down again. Yeah, I need to actually build distance in that transition because I'm just getting like I'm just getting mugged. Okay. Cheshire is just a singular attack.
Bring it in, big guy.
Cool. So I need to not... Cheshire doesn't control the way the other summons do. So he's just a singular big thing. You need to treat him more like a, more like just a meter that you throw instead of something you weave in. You can, you still got the flash finisher, and that's, you know, okay, but it's a lot harder to get to the flash finisher because, like, the combo strings just don't play nice, I don't think. Because you can't, what's it called? If you're matching out with the combo string, you're not staggering anybody. Because this doesn't stagger until you release it. So I can't just continue doing that. Yeah, all right. I think he's definitely a more difficult character to get results out of than Bayo.
No, no, no! This is the only thing I brought! Gotta
Oh
find
my
water
goodness,
fast.
I need to actually avoid things or take damage. Meaning that it is technically possible to die in the segment when your butt is on
Hot,
fire.
Soaked! I'm tired of this shit!
Oh.
All right, focus. Gotta find Luca. Now!
I do get the sense that maybe with a couple upgrades, this character would be very legitimate, but there are some like missing tools here. New enemy type. Nebulosis.
Bring it on! Too easy.
I just got shot in the back. Ranged attacks like that don't like give you a great telegraph.
Time is down! Over here, Cheshire! My turn now.
Okay, they have a really long combo string. If I don't interrupt them, they're gonna tear me up. I kept expecting that to be the last hit I would take.
Harry to Barry!
You're gonna pay. Take your best shots.
Come back, Trish! Take them! Yeah! Don't think so. Over here, Cheshire! See you never! Get him!
There we go. Okay. I might need to like go at combat with Viola with like a bit more of a plan. It doesn't flow to the same extent. It's not a circumstance where I can just cut loose. I think I need to be making very specific decisions. Yeah, I mean, I get a witch heart for it, so let's do it. I might need to be just using her basic combo more often, actually. Limited time, regenerating enemies, let's go. me go. Don't do that. I can't break this any faster than Bayo 3. In Bayo 1 and 2, there's a maneuver to break out of that.
Are you kidding me? Not looking
Ouch.
good.
Okay, that didn't block. And that didn't block. Yeah, so the camera is really messing me up. It is hyper-focusing on one enemy. So it would be perfectly acceptable at that point if the camera was still zoomed out. But as I'm attacking a downed enemy, it's focusing in on them more. I really don't need that in my life. Camera controls is like always the first thing to be problematic.
Time to shine!
Like, look at the extent to which it pulled that other guy way off screen.
Not so bad!
Oh my goodness, this is not gonna work. I didn't get the block out for that.
All you, Pixie! You're done. Over here, Cheshire! You're up! Bring it on! Bring it on! Come back, Chesh!
Oh yeah, this guy just clobbered me in the back. Which has basically no telegraph for a really big ranged attack. I'm gonna try this one more time. Maybe twice if I get close. But wow, this is like obnoxious.
Too easy! Carry the barrel! Take off!
punch through this guy's regen fast enough.
Bring it on!
Can Cheshire just take him out, please?
Bring it on! Come back, Chesh! Time to shine! Bring it on! Bring it in,
Barely.
big guy!
No.
You got it!
I
Over
can't
here, Cheshire.
actually hurt him fast enough. Wow. Because he was interrupting my combo. He's like dropping the combo on him so that I couldn't finish him off. So the Cheshire summon is strong, but it's tethered based on the sword. So that was an issue there for sure. Okay, her dodge is short. That's part of the problem.
All you, Big Steve! Come back, Josh! Yeah! Yeah! Take your best shot!
Yeah, he's blocking the combo.
Carry the bear! Bring it in, big guy! Peace! Don't think so! Over here, Cheshire! Take that! Come back, Cheshire!
You're gonna pay!
Bring it in, big guy! You got it! All you, Big Steve! Over here, Cheshire! Get him! Come back, Chesh!
Finish him off. There we go. Jesus. Having all my melee combos blocked was really rattling me there. Just like, oh yeah, we'll just like block you on the end part of the combo so you can't go into the summon segment. I'm like, okay, that's the only part of this that does good damage. So if I can't get to it. So one thing that bugs me about that is if I do the charged throw, I can't hold the punch for the follow-up. I have to wait until the sword comes back, then I can hold down the punch. Let's see. So. So let me see, can I do... Okay, so no, punch delay doesn't give me a summon attack on the end. How about punch delay? No. Jeez. Punch, kick. Is there a punch, kick? No. Punch, kick is the end of the combo. Punch, kick. Can't tell. Looks like a no. I am ready to stop being Viola. If you could put me back on Bayo,
Better be
maybe
careful.
like the alt Bayo for this level.
Flash fried. Take off.
Oh, there's no summons in this area. That's why I was struggling, actually. So some of those combos might actually work for what I'm looking for.
Bring it on! Bring it on! Bring it on!
There we go. Okay, I need to see if there are, like, skill unlocks. Okay, Viola has skill unlocks. We'll buy that. Wait, do I have to upgrade Viola's maximum health independently of Bayonetta's? Wow, that's annoying. Why? Yeah, you need both of those effects. Just max her out. It's literally still the same things that we bought on the other, like, setups. Just buying the same stuff over and over and over again. No crow for me. And I don't care about running it down right now.
Luca, you in there?
Yeah. Oh, is this the lion thing?
What was that?
Okay, I think I understand how to fight this with her though, Viola. But it couldn't be that easy. Oh, this guy's new. Is this guy the chapter boss, maybe? Yeah, that looks like the right call. Just book it. Just friggin' go. Volatus. Heavy bestial decisive unit.
You want some too? Fine. It's bacon time!
Is it, or are we gonna leave? I wanna leave. It is a V. Oh, I wasn't dead. Really thought I'd be dead. Now I'm dead. Yeah, it's a giant on fire thing. It looks like most instances of contact with it are gonna hurt me.
You're up!
Wrong button.
Don't think so. Yeah! Too serious! Yeah! Hey, maybe next club!
Broken.
Yeah!
Got him. All right. I remembered that I can use the frickin' summon counter. It seems like summon counter's actually a pretty big deal. I should probably be using that a lot more often. Especially since when I'm using my sword throwing attacks, I can't use the sword to counter, and Viola's dodge is not Bayonetta's dodge. It's not very good.
Oh, shit! Just when I
Which
thought
is the
I
primary
finally
thing that,
had
like,
him.
changes the flow for Viola, is that you can't dodge attacks and profit. You just have to use a different button.
This is just one outcome, but the possibilities are endless.
Really waiting for the swerve on the villain's identity here. Like, oh yeah, the villain is actually Luca. Okay, I got a t-shirt. Neat. Keep it going. Got about another hour and a half to burn for tonight. Ugh. I'm imagining this chapter is going to put us in the shoes of the other Bayonetta. Maybe, maybe not. Might be a little on the
Barging
nose.
in on a lady unannounced.
Oh, that's
Bold, but unwise.
You've been naughty! Is that all? You've been naughty!
There's that. Oh, I took a hit somewhere. Oh, there's a bonus thing up there, but I honestly don't care right now.
Someone doesn't want me to join the party. Shame about the tower, but I can think of a new purpose for it.
Go. What? Wait, is this not what the tower's for? Oh, okay, sure, yeah. No, you only showed me what that was like a bit ago. I mean, I guess just don't do that. Sure. That was fast.
like I'm nearing the crater. I certainly hope the Chaos Gear isn't inside.
Well, that's a forecast. Yep. Last time we were fire themed and it was water themed. This time it'll be fire themed and we'll be ice themed. We got like a fire aid thing. That's cool. Pyrocumulus. Well, they're loosely cloud themed in name. Oh, I suppose they are homunculi, so the culus might also be like part of how they want. Might just be homunculi coming in. I don't know if I need to be watching for these rocks, but I'm assuming that's their like valid to damage me. I think just going on foot is at least as fast. Oh, neat. I think there's probably, yeah, there's a secret thing off there on the right, but there kind of always is, and I'm tired of them. There's a thingy over there. Preventing me from getting good, like, combo strength off, so we'll just... Oh.
Come down the mountain just for me. I hope you time for something special. Unfortunately, I can't join you in that bath. The excessive heat's killing my skin. But, come to think of it, I have a friend who really likes it hot. Handle that.
I'll be gentle.
Need to replenish.
Is that all? Lock off!
Cheeky, how about you?
Time to take the gloves off. Think you can handle it? Lost your Lock off!
Okay, like, it's getting magma cold.
Try to keep up.
I think I have a better grasp of what I need to do, but it's one of those fights where you just get disrupted randomly by, like, weird terrain stuff.
Come down the mountain just for me. I hope the rest of you like.
Ready for a hot time? Your blood will be the only.
This is not even hitting him. Note self, that's for floor-bound targets.
Right on time! Gotcha! Getting hot!
Unfortunately, I can't join you in that bath. The excessive heat's killing my skin. But, come to think of it, I have a friend who really likes it.
I gotta counter them right. I need to remember I have a much better option than dodging to witch time. Which is very strange, but it's just the case here. Welcome to Bayonetta 3, witch time is bad. About to go Dynasty Warriors on you.
the ticket. I believe you two have already met. Let's go.
Honestly, like, train-based rail shooter segments are very much my jam. Oh man, that one level in Lost Planet 2 is freaking epic. Trip that train. We are actually working against a health bar, too. So this is not just a, what's it called? Not just, like, pure script. It's always so fun that Bayonetta is having just a blast with whatever she has to do. Clip track marks on his face. Bayonetta's always had a centipede, so I think I think this is like a variant on the centipede, so to speak. See, Bayonetta's tricks have always been a spider, a centipede, the dragon. There's the 100 hands, Hecaton Kairos. In before this Bayo suddenly dies. Yeah. Formulaic storytelling is nothing new to Bayonetta. I mean, when you get down to it, it's just a damn shame that the Okami didn't sell well on its first release. We could be in an AU with, like, Okami-level storytelling going on, but with this gameplay. I want to get the Al Gore AU, IRL. Let's get the Al Gore Presidency Alternate Universe online. Oh, he's going full Monkey King. Arch Pyrocumulus. Oh, that's right, all of these big act bosses have two forms.
serious question. We can use this perhaps now.
Got another kaiju summon. Kaiju level Madama Butterfly. Complete with, like, hair arms.
What was that about crushing? I think you'll find we're extremely game for that.
We got the bubble bath segment. All right. Queen Butterfly. There we go. Now there will be two of them. CR, not ZL. It's in the wrong side. Gotcha. Where'd this idea with the Razor Halo, like, come from? That doesn't, like, tie into anything that Bayonetta does. Oh, I get it. It's putting the circlet on the Monkey King. And that's the circlet that brings him under control in the Journey West. Okay.
Looks like some spirited tenderizing can make even you look tasty.
Okay, so our weapons are really, like, beyond ridiculous size in this one.
Until next time.
Was that...
Was what? You can share with the rest of us. You can let the class know. What's the secret? Oh boy. Alright, we got the War Train and the weapon, Dead End Express. That's kinda neat. Okay, so it fights the same way as, it fights like the, it's got the sword style charge, holding the button to do more damage. The Masquerade charge attack has a much bigger sweep. Okay, and the Stinger input is actually different because it's got this, like, long-running thing. Does the demon do anything unique? Steam whistle that increases rage. Is rage the mechanic that gets us the other thing? Oh no, rage is like the Okay, so left and right is with low rage versus high rage. So it gets a damage power-up of some kind. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's handy. You actually have, like, summons that hang out. Okay. So there's some like unique and different aspects to that weapon. That's pretty cool. I think, oh, the Moon of Mahakala is available. How much does that cost? Moon of Mahakala is, like, still the game-changing item. Like, the game-changing item.
Let's get down to business.
The fact that things are not even available for purchase until you get a certain degree in is still crazy. Ah, okay, time it perfectly to also activate Witch Time. Interesting. So there's a timing that doesn't necessarily give you Witch Time. Sold out on Witch Hearts, I guess 5 pearls. Doesn't matter very much. Sure, I'll buy that. Super Mirror. Pastel Tokyo Couture Bullet. Hair Color Bullets. I'm assuming... versus Umbranenka. Yeah, this will change you into each of the different alt Bayos that we've seen so far. Use these with Super Mirror 3. Do I need to get Super Mirror 3 first? Yeah, Steak Cat Red. And figure boxes that we can buy. These might be the figure boxes that we walked past. So it might be that you can either find them in the level or buy them after you've passed the level. This is another Jean side chapter. If this is another stealth, I'm all on board. The stealth chapter with John was actually really fun. Hell yeah. That being said, that's gonna be the same cutscene. I don't need that.
Now, you were this one man is supposed to be our savior.
It's not that simple. Although, you know what? Maybe it is. Back home, research into parallel worlds was pretty advanced. And before long, we proved they existed. We figured out how to contact them, then got in touch with a top-secret organization here. And with Dr. Sigurd, the head of the organization, we found out about Chaos Gears. And with his help, we can use the Chaos Gears to break into the Alphaverse. That's why
you made the trip here. Please, what exactly do you need him to do? And why do you put so much faith in him?
Yeah, definitely can't get the
well,
stealth.
he and Singularity are
that circumstance.
Perfect.
A weapon. A hamburger.
This should take care of security.
Okay, there's the halfway marker.
Easy. Now. Good night.
Burger and fries. Quick shower.
I've killed for less. Easy, amateurs.
Oh, come on, it's not pogoing me off the wall. What? Is it not? Oh, that was an enemy. I didn't realize. Bleh. Alright, let's retry it. There's a lot of things I could have done better there.
The shadow remains cast.
Although I do want to say at least one of those hits I took was because of, like, a clarity issue. There we go.
I can use this.
Boom.
This should take care of security.
Oh, that swipes quick. I thought it was gonna swipe slow. Oh man.
The shadow.
I should have held on to the entire rocket launcher from the earlier section.
This should take care of security.
Okay, and this is just starting me with the all for one.
Just there.
Ouch.
I can use this. Just there.
Right on top of me. I should try dodging sometime. That'd be a good idea. This is actually, this is tricky, but this is cool.
This should take care of security.
combo meal bonus. Shower time, boss bonus. All right. I wonder if you do have to get through those with no damage, or if you just need to crank your score up high enough. I'm expecting that, like, perfect clear or no damage clear might just be a big score addition. Oh, that's weird. Why was this, like, tacked on as if it... Oh, are each of these tacked on as if they're another page? I see. Each of these are like a segment, and this is the next segment. And each segment will capstone with like a boss fight. So we started with one of the little gear gadgets, and we picked up 2 more by fighting bosses. I guess I'm about to do Oh, somebody's slumming it.
What the?
Sore spot from sitting wrong.
Damn it!
Maybe use the grappling hook, which you definitely have.
Oh shit! Oh, just great. Glad Bayonetta wasn't here to see that. You've only got 9 lives, kitty. That wolf dude's here too? Better
So we
find
still don't know
Luca
what's up
quick.
with that wolf thingamajig. And neither does Viola, despite Viola being the informed character in most respects. If that... So that door's, like, inactive? It's not glowing, I guess. Whatever. It's very clearly like a witch hit-me door. All buildings have those?
My turn now. Catch you sleeping.
I don't like fighting this jellyfish with Viola. Like, I can't perfect block those. I can't trigger a goddamn thing out of that.
Bullseye. Catch you sleeping. Bring it in, big guy. Bullshit. Not so fast.
Yeah, doing damage on startup of an attack is super cool. When I need to use timing, how do I time that attack if the telegraph and the attack are the same thing? Messed up on that. Come on.
Not looking good.
Cut it out with that carpet bomb attack.
Carry to bear. Hey, maybe next time.
What?
Time.
I definitely summon countered that. Okay, yeah, I can't tell where the edge of that attack actually is. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a very problematic enemy with these tools. Take that.
Carry to bear.
I couldn't block it.
All you, Big C.
Despite holding block.
Serious?
All three of these enemies are evasive.
You're gonna pay. Don't think so. Over here, Cheshire. Hey, maybe next time. Not so fast. You serious? You're done.
So, my only good way of hurting these things is with a summon counter. Because I can't, like, get close enough to it or actually get an actual attack string off because it's constantly moving away. But if I actually, like, finish it with a summon counter, it will multiply.
Maybe next time. Not so fast. You serious? Bullshit!
Couldn't counter it. I don't, because I didn't have the sword? Is it because I didn't have the sword?
Too easy.
Block off. Finally got him. Oh my goodness. It's a very nasty setup. Be like, oh yeah, use Cheshire at your own risk, or all this is gonna become way harder. Cool. It's not like I'm completely dependent on that mechanic for this character. Yeah. It's just a very unfortunate mix of circumstances that, like, you are sacrificing defensive options left and right to use all of your good tools. It's like, oh yeah, you want to use sword throwing attacks? You need your sword to block, so, like, do that at your own peril. It's like, oh, you want to use Cheshire attacks? Well, those also deprive you of your sword. Yeah. Oh no, I do not want to run around for this, whatever it is. I'm just going to move on to the next area. Whew. I might be interested to watch some, like, community player to talk to some people about how they're able to, like, use some of these things effectively. Oh, it's poisonous.
You got it! Time to turn! Bring it on! Come back, Trish! Sayonara!
I feel like 80% of the time, I think the ideal like damage methodology for Viola is just not combo oriented the way it is for Bayonetta. I think you're just meant to dish out these big singular attacks, and then figure out what's the next big singular attack you can do. It's odd, because the combos are really tricky to execute.
What the?
That certainly does not appear to be playing fair, but I suppose we were on a mountaintop, and maybe that mountain doesn't exist here. Although I don't know what the logic has been.
Is this desert out to get me or something?
Let's see why not.
Where is this desert anyway? Fucking really? Just great.
Man, I still
Cheshire's
really
gone
can't
too.
fathom the logic for having Bayonetta and Viola independently upgrade their
Come back, Cheshire!
independently upgrade their health bars.
Well, that didn't work. He must be too far out of range.
Well, I don't have any landmark, so we're just gonna run for no reason. Does not seem like a generally sound survival stratagem, but oh well. Unsinus. Okay, so all of our all of our unarmed combos are the same.
Catch you sleeping! Hold that! Bring it on! Treasure, where are you?
Cue scene transition to Bayonetta. Nope. Cue scene transition to
Treasure.
you've been in this desert too dang long.
Where are you?
This is one of those interactions that, like, in a more cinematically focused game, or maybe a first-person game, I would feel more attached to the idea of this as a scene. Like, if this were happening in Resident Evil Village, I think that'd be very legitimate.
Sand is getting literally everywhere. Cheshire, where the hell are you?
But in an action game like Bayonetta, I don't feel like a scene like this necessarily serves, where you're just ambling around as the character. Like, I think this could be a cutscene just fine.
So hot. Can't see
Especially if
straight.
I need to replay this chapter for, like, score or something, it's gonna be very annoying, because this is not, like, I don't have a skip cutscene button here.
I'd kill for a drink right now. Ice water. Hell, an ice cube.
So you're gonna wind up with a segment that's very unfriendly on replay. And I'm still in control. We're still walking.
Can't walk any more. Oh, shit! I can't. I just can't.
Tuba. Alright.
I am not gonna die here. Cheshire! Come on! Catch you sleeping! Hold that! Catch you sleeping! Hold that! Catch you sleeping! Hold that! All you, Big D! Get her! Hey, maybe next time! Don't think so.
How do I get the sword spinning around me continually? How did that even happen? What's the telegraph on that appearance? That hit, but the other several times it didn't?
Not so fast! You're up!
Oh, that was a falling attack. Okay. I'll figure these guys out in a moment. Yeah, typical Viola chapter. Let me just, like, rack up 5 deaths. Oh, okay.
All you, Big Steve! Time to shine!
Yeah, I can't block that. Let me stop running. Why do I even hit B on this character? One down.
Bring it on!
I missed my summon counter. Oh, that's 6 deaths.
The shadow remains tough!
Oh yeah, it doesn't show beyond the 5. 'Cause it already knows your score is screwed. The score is the only reason that
Maybe next
matters.
time! Catch you sleeping, not so fast! Bullseye! Catch you sleeping, get him! Over here, Cheshire! Bullseye! You got it! You serious? Hey, maybe next time.
Figured it out. This is like a JoJo's-esque music swell. It's a little bit jazzier.
I swear I can't take you anywhere.
So I note that Viola, she's not summoning the demons using like her own magic. Cheshire's clearly a magic item that is bound to the sword. So it's not that Viola was actually taught any kind of witchcraft. She was just entrusted with this object. Interesting. And despite that, Cheshire's neck piece clearly has like an Umbran Witch symbol. I think that Cheshire is like a construct created by an alternate Bayonetta or something like that. I mean, his left eye is a gemstone. Scratch, tail attack, Cheshire Surprise. Play the game of where are we actually going? Okay. That's the reason the game... Oh, I can't actually use the, Figures. This is the segment where I can't use the where am I going button. I'm supposed to climb out of here? No, I don't think so. I can't really interact with the walls or jump on them or anything. Are we supposed to go down through here? It's a little large for Cheshire, but... Okay, parts of that are clearly destroyable, and there definitely is, like, what looks like it would be a path down there, but that's not what we're doing? Why is that there? Is this map, like, repurposed across multiple characters? Wait, what? Is my tail like a detector? Okay. I get it. So the area I cleared a moment ago is probably the direction to continue. You know, the tone for Viola's content is very reminiscent of God Hand, in that it's got a very goofy vibe. Maybe even a little random.
Appreciate it, Cheshire.
I mean, it's so obviously the toy from Bayonetta's childhood.
All right, it's magic time. Hang on, Luca.
Okay, so I feel like I need to go back to that area that I clearly opened up. Serious? Seriously? Like, I opened up a secret extra room and backtracked for it, and it gave me a magic lollipop. You know, that's just like a single-use consumable that restores the resource that I have quite a lot of in this game. Jeez Louise. We got claws and that tiger stuff over here, or lion guy? Wolf? He's howling. It should be Wolf Dude. Wolfman Dude.
Where are you, you mangy psycho? You'd better be okay, Luca.
I'm still concerned that Luca, like, didn't respond to Viola in the
Damn.
earlier segment.
It's like a huge river. Better steer clear of that natural wonder.
Just no, man.
Oh, it's moving pretty fast. Better find a safe spot, quick. Okay, so now what? Okay.
Okay, so catching this cat's gonna require me to be, like, weirdly precise with this grapple mechanic. Come on, come on. Arr! We're moving on. Did the game make a decision about where the camera's gonna be?
Time to shine!
Wait, I didn't block that?
Take off! Get him! Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Hey, maybe next time! Your turn!
Okay, the counter didn't work that time.
All you, Pixie! Catch you sleeping! Bullseye! Bonus shot!
It is kind of cool that torture attacks gives bonus orbs, and like the idea of having a level up currency that is separate from the like shop consumable currency. I like that idea, and then the cosmetics currency is different from that. I like all that stuff. I don't like the fact that all of the like actual level up stuff you buy is just the same thing again and again on different weapons. Literally buying the same attack 4 times. Why do you even put that there if it's just a freaking like minimum? If it's just a small health consumable, like what the heck?
Luca!
Precisely one of those spider couriers has had something worthwhile.
Time! You're up! Over here, Cheshire! Carry the bear! That hurt! Take off!
Oh, right. That was clearly not him being done with that attack pattern. There was definitely gonna be like 3 more cuts after that. Forgot how nasty these spear dudes are.
You got it! Take your best shot! Don't think so! Come on, Josh! Yeah!
Please don't, like, pivot my camera away. Okay, I'm specifically forcing my camera to the left, and it's ratcheting me right back to the right. Why did that block not work?
See you never!
I'm literally fighting with this. Is there a setting to, like... Can I tell the camera to be less bitchy? Like, just give it to me. Let me control the whole thing.
Luca!
I'll just take, like, full manual Dark Souls camera, and I'll play the game.
Stop, please.
Well, you're breathing at least. Don't worry, they're all gone.
Something is weird between
Are
Luca
you
and
hurt?
Viola.
Can you get up?
Stay back. Damn, my head feels like it's cracking open.
Makes me wonder if the villain is Alt Luca.
That voice again.
Or is Luca
Voice?
becoming a werewolf?
In my head, telling me to see the truth.
That'd be quite the retcon reveal.
There's only one truth.
Luca?
He's throwing hands. Yep. Somehow Luca is the werewolf.
No, it can't be. Okay, Luca. Funny joke. A little early for Halloween, though, don't you think? Come on, snap out of it!
Why did I get a flash there? Oh, I got a flash because it's summon counterable. It's not regular blockable. Okay. Weird.
Okay, Luca. Funny joke. A little early for Halloween, though, don't you think? Come on, snap out of it!
I might just be able to, like, chain him with this. He said no. Ow, that's annoying. cancel that to block. I don't know why. It's really cheap if that's the only way you're gonna hurt me. Bold of me to think that would be the only way for him to hurt me. Alright, I was doing alright for a bit there. Just a few select attacks are messing me up bad.
Okay, Luca. Funny joke. A little early for Halloween, though, don't you think? Come on, snap out of it!
Okay, you're not allowed to go that fast. That's crazy. Okay, so if I dodge that midair, he doesn't get it.
Are you serious?
I can summon counter that. Noted.
All you, Big Steve! Hey, maybe next time!
The roar can be blocked.
You're up! Bring it in, big guy!
I not answer that. Yeah, so the trick about this is, like, if you're Bayonetta, you can answer every single attack almost with dodge.
Funny joke!
That is not the
Early
case.
for Halloween, though, don't you think? Come on, snap out of it!
At least that gives me a bit of time.
All you, Big C! You got it!
I'm dead, aren't I? Pick up the friggin' health items.
Not so fast!
Oh my goodness. I wiggled out fast enough to counter it.
Damn sand!
Oh, that is very possibly fatal. I don't know, the wound's a little purple. That doesn't usually kill, from what we've seen. We're gonna explain that Viola can't die, and that's the reason why she's, like, been a part of all this. Okay, so the Zodiac thing on her leg started glowing there, so we're gonna see the result of whatever this power is for Viola. I'm gonna get a Devil Trigger. Looks like a Devil Trigger. Alright, so there's maybe a little over-under on Viola being a good character now. Okay, maybe. Our health is regenerating. I just hit attack buttons and all this stuff happens. Yeah, that's an unlosable segment. This is a power-up that's gonna be limited. Once I actually have control of it. It's gonna be like meter-based. Guaranteed. But if it's like meter-based health regeneration, auto combo, do whatever you want, this is what makes the character on par with Bayonetta. Rather, this is what like balances out the character's deficiencies of having this incredibly weird, like defensive game. So what's unclear a bit is if this is a Luca who's followed us through realities or if this is a different Luca. I'm assuming this is the Luca that's followed us.
Ran off to bully Little Red Riding Hood, did you? Predictable.
Wait!
What are you up to, Kitty?
You can't! You don't know who he really is.
Impossible.
So we've got this Zodiac stuff and this homunculi stuff going on at the same time. What I think is peculiar is why are we using like Zodiac star signs if we're gonna have, you know, probably way fewer than 12 characters involved.
The multiverse loses seems to be making it more and more unstable. It's why he's.
And why would
like
you
that.
use that patterning
Please,
when we
wait!
have like a
If
multiverse-oriented
we can get to the Alphaverse
thing
and
going
stop
on as
Singularity,
well?
we might be able to help him.
Mine.
We've got a
isn't
lot
good
of
enough.
aesthetics
And to begin with,
clashing.
I only have 3 of these.
Let me take care of him.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Please! You have to be the one to find all of the Chaos Gears. Look, I know how you feel,
So?
but trust me. He means a lot to me, too.
He's a bit of a fool. And a reckless one at that. Always getting himself into some kind of trouble. But he always pops back up with that foolish grin. No worse for the wear. This time will be no different. However, if he doesn't pop back up this time, I'll have you tearing apart reality to find him. Got that, Kitty?
Yeah, I got it. Sir, yes, sir! Shit!
Much better. Now off you go.
Hey, the name's Viola. Don't forget it.
I'm still looking for some kind of hint between, like, the garb and all the little differences. Yeah, Bronze Award, because I died, like, 8, 9 times. Oh my goodness. I got shredded. But that was Viola for the full chapter. Okay, this is about what we had the time for, because it's almost, it's like 10 minutes to midnight. So I'll be back at this. I get the feeling that I'm not halfway done yet. So, let's see, I think Bayonetta 1 had 20 chapters, Bayonetta 2 had, I think, 18, and the late chapters in Bayonetta 1 and in Bayonetta 2 were pretty short. Kind of just like the fights themselves, and that was it. So going into chapter 8, yeah, I get the feeling that even though I've already got 3 of these Chaos Gears, I might be less than half done. So we've had kind of 3 of these major segments. We're in the midst of the 3rd major segment. I get the feeling we've got at least 2 major segments left, so that would be 6 chapters of those and a 7th chapter here, as well as the actual 8th chapter to do. That's my imagining. There's enough room on this to fit, like, 1, 2... We could probably fit as much as 9 or 11 chapters in this remaining spot. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a full 20-chapter game. Although, I gotta say, the leveling up systems have been a huge disappointment. I really hate that it's making me buy the same skills over and over and over again. And I'm probably still going to be going through most of the game with just the pistols, because they're really good. Well, anywho, we'll be back to this probably over the weekend. Yeah, we will likely be trying to do the rest of this on Sunday, I think. We'll see how it goes. Anyhow, this has been Jupiter Exile. Thank you for watching, and I hope we wander again soon. Good night.